We here at Second Wind are well into our second year as a content-producing powerhouse, and we're hoping to keep going into a third, and perhaps even dare we dream a fourth. By donating as little as $1 a month to our Patreon, you can be a part of helping us keep going. If you want to be part of ensuring the existence of one of the few professional gaming media outlets that isn't being ruined and or shut down by corporate bastards, go to patreon.com/secondwindgroup and please consider giving whatever you can spare. And if you don't want to do any of that either, I don't know, take up cycling, it's good core exercise.
Hello, everybody. We are live.
Hey.
Oh, I thought you were going to do the intro.
Nope. I was let you do it.
Welcome to the Xbox Showcase for Summer Game Fest Plus PC Gaming Show. Marty, Casey, and Nick back with you once again. As you can see here, we got 11 minutes or so until Xbox begins. Excited for this. So yeah, the Xbox Showcase should run about 2 hours long-ish. Although the showcase itself might be an hour, 90 minutes, followed by there's going to be a deep dive into the Outer Worlds 2. And then immediately following this will be the PC Gaming Show, which should also last about 2 hours. So we'll be here about 4 hours. And you are legally, if you're here now, you're legally obligated to stay the entire time, or else it's jail?
Yes.
Probably jail.
Yeah, so someone comes and find you. I don't know who, but someone.
We don't know who it is, but someone does. If folks are confused at what we're watching right now, this the Xbox pre-show is just sort of little vibe snippets of apparently Fallout 76.
Yes.
That's what Nick told me. So, Orbiting Peanut, is there bingo for this one? No, because our bingo is very like broad centric, whereas it just kind of wouldn't work for a specific Xbox one.
What if we
make your own bingo though?
What if we make a bet on Hollow Knight Silk Song being announced here?
It is gonna get announced, or else I have to go into the woods and burn my Social Security card like Emil Hirsch in that movie.
Okay, it's been said on live stream, so it has to happen.
You know, I've been thinking about burning my Social Security card anyway, so feels a good timing. Yeah, I'm riding real hard on the fact that Silksong and Persona 4 remake are going to be here, and if they're not, I'd say I'd lose all credibility. I don't have credibility. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I can come back for that. Easy peasy.
You are willing to risk your Persona credibility on this?
That's fine. What? You know what the secret is? I don't care what Persona fans think of me.
Chad's asking who won bingo the Friday. I guess
It's up in the air, actually.
Technically, I did. I just didn't call out the Sonic one.
I mean, so you didn't technically. So technically, you're fucking second place.
Yeah, but
But second place to who? Because I don't
second
think
place to
either of
who?
us had a bingo, did we?
No.
God himself.
I was only missing weeb shit. So, and
that was something that
always
definitely appeared, but we
Yeah.
didn't catch as well.
which is fine. You know
I did
what?
not have
Bingo
bingo at
is
all.
all about having fun. Think about that. Are you guys thinking about that?
No.
I'm trying to.
What we talked a little about it a while ago, but what are we hoping to see from Xbox's biggies here? Do we think Gears of War is almost a surety? EA, right?
Yeah,
The new Gears
so.
E-Day being here? I don't know.
Oh, I would think of their big first party games. That's like the most likely.
I think Fable.
I think there's been enough time since the
I
last
think
one.
Fable's the most likely.
Oh, I would say Fable is likely, but I feel like EA is more likely. I feel like we're not going to see Miss Joanna Dark.
I would love to, but I agree with that.
Sure. I don't think we're going to see Miss Joanna Dark or Mr. Blade. Does Blade have a name?
Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
I have no idea
Blade's
what
got to
Blade's
have a name.
actual
He's not
name
just
is.
he wasn't like born Blade. That's not on his like birth certificate.
He might have been, right? Because like he was an infant and his mom died in childbirth, and then I kind of don't know what happened to him after that. He was raised by a man named Whistler, so that sounds like a dude who would just name you Blade.
I was about to say, but how does he do his taxes? But we know he doesn't.
I'm really hoping we see an update on Everwild. It's been so many years now.
That would be cool. That's the big rare game. Yeah.
It feels like it's
Montequila.
long
I
overdue.
saw. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, Montequila. I saw some of that scuttlebutt, and I don't know where it came from. Of Sunset Overdrive remastered. Did you guys see any of that?
No.
Coming to all consoles. like coming
from who?
From I don't know, Insomniac or some
Third-party studio.
third party, but that it was like a juiced up Sunset Overdrive coming to Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, and PC, which I would be a fan of because that game is delightful.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah,
But it didn't like do great the first time, right?
That's because it was an Xbox exclusive during the Xbox One era.
Fair enough.
Nobody
I
did.
think
Nobody
it, I
did.
think
I
it
still don't-
holds-
I don't think
think
it
it holds
has
up incredibly well. I think when people play it, they'll be like, "Shit, we shouldn't have slept on this."
Yeah, I would imagine with
People only play it on Xboxes, I would guess.
No,
On Game Pass.
Well, I mean, if it comes to PlayStation, like there's so many more Insomniac fans now because of the Spider-Man games. Like just having Insomniac's name on it would probably draw a lot of people to it.
Put on a Switch. Switch 2. Switch 2, It can handle games from 2015.
I don't know. That seems like an ass pull. Like, regardless of how good that game was, it was overlooked. So I don't know if there's like a nostalgia play to fuel it.
I don't think there needs to be nostalgia play. I think it's just a fresh game that a lot of people haven't played yet.
All right.
Listen, there's dozens of us. Dozens of us.
One thing that did leak weirdly, and it's not really a spoiler to say it, is like there's another Plague Tale game coming, and it's like I think it's a prequel spinoff. Focus like literally
3 years since this one.
No, it's only been 2 since Requiem. That was a 2023 game.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, it's a spin-off prequel, I think featuring the mother.
Plague Tale
what is her
was
story?
October 22.
Oh wow. Jeez.
2.5.
Time flies too fast.
Yeah. Let's see what else. Do you think we're gonna see any John Halos?
No.
I think maybe we'll get a small like dev diary update about where things are going again. I feel like they need. I feel like they need to say something about Halo.
I think the less said, the better. Like, Halo's been a bit of an embarrassment for them for a while now. So until they have like something substantial, like kind of just
that's
clam
fair.
up about it.
Yeah.
And Snake in the Garden, give a dono over on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much, Snake. Feeling nervous about my work trip to Cali and watching old Elden Ring streams with Jack and Marty really helped. Just thanks to the whole Second Wind crew for everything you do, especially the nonsense. Thank you so much, Snake. And you know what? Don't be nervous about your trip to California because depending on where you are, maybe you can get a good burrito. I'm going to go out on a limb. I bet Ireland doesn't have good burritos. I don't think that's offensive. I just don't associate Ireland with good burritos.
I mean, the distance from Mexico, I think, is a safe assumption to say that the quality degrades.
You would think there'd be like one dude from LA that's like, fuck it, or from San Diego being like, I'm going to move to Dublin and make the sickest fucking burrito spot. That's going to be the most popular place in town. See, it's not racist because Snake said it's right.
Before we get too far into Xbox, I know probably we didn't stream yesterday, so I don't know if a lot of people missed some of the announcements yesterday at Future Games Show, but there's a Owlcat Games is working on a new Expanse game, which looks like Mass Effect.
If you want to show that trailer, do it now because we only got 3 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't mean to rush. That wasn't like an order. That was just a suggestion. Owlcat Games, who makes some of the they make some of the Warhammer game, Rogue Trader, maybe, or like.
Yes, that's their CRPG.
Kerpigs.
I'm gonna skip the whole cinematic part because you can watch that. I just want to show the quick gameplay snippet that they showed.
And this, from what you said it's Mass Effect-y?
Yeah. It's a third-person action RPG, and it looks really damn good.
Was there not another game that was also Mass Effect-y that's coming out soon? I can't remember the name of it.
Matthew McConaughey did something for, right? It was like some former BioWare folks.
Archetype Entertainment, Exodus.
Right, the one that had the secret level episode.
It did? What was the
right,
episode?
the one with
that was the ship.
The
ship
father and
going through
daughter,
town.
and the father trying to chase his daughter through space-time.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. It looks the Expanse game looks cool. That always reminds me. Expanse is one of those shows that like I forget how much I love it.
Yeah.
Like, I need to go back and rewatch it. Like, I'm feeling the same way this week about the John Wick movies. Like, I forget how good John Wick is until I
Yeah,
watch John
Wick.
Wick, and I'm like, man, John Wick's really good.
Somebody in chat was also asking for a non-Souls-like action game, and this new game called
Actually,
Echoes of the End was announced.
never mind, there are some.
There's actually a couple of there's a lot more straight up hack and slashy action games that are releasing
there's
on
a lot.
both the AA and indie side. Not too many in AAA. So I don't know. Maybe we'll see one of those at this showcase. Because Xbox being a big publisher, they tend to get some of their studios to just make AA stuff.
So
This is true. I would love that.
I don't know if you two are watching this trailer that I'm showing, but 40 people made this up in this is a studio out of Reykjavik, Iceland.
What do you swear by?
Maybe that's gonna be the new trend. 30 to 40 people making it.
Yeah. Plus 400 contractors.
Plus 400 contractors. Yeah.
Yeah.
And massive grants from their countries because their countries actually give a shit about the arts.
Yeah, I can see it.
And Think of the Garden gifted a membership over on YouTube to me. I gotta watch ads on
Aw.
like you fucking plebs.
Wait, where on Twitch?
No, on YouTube. I also have YouTube Premium, so I never.
Yeah, I have YouTube Premium. So I don't. The ad experience is so foreign to me now.
I forget that YouTube has ads.
Take my hand.
All right, looks like what time? What's your countdown timer at for Xbox? I'm at 12, 11, 10,
Oh, I'm at 10. Yeah.
9, 8. Oh, the 10 got very scary.
All right, well, that's Echoes of the End. You
chat.
can go watch that.
As always, chat, let us know how our volumes are compared to the stream.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my god, that's so many ratings. Holy smokes. Holy smokes.
I've never seen some of these ratings before.
Kicking up some Outer Worlds 2. Let me know what the audio is.
And Blenda gifted memberships over to Montequila, Rompe, Golden of Death, Ricardius, and Connor. Thanks so much, Blenda.
We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for
I also like the Outer Worlds
Directorate agent is
secret level. I like most of the secret levels.
They're not alone.
Still don't watch that.
in doing so.
Probably should at some point.
And they think they
Also,
can
did you guys watch
just
fucking
show
Predator?
us how
Killer of
things
Killers?
work.
Not
Holy
yet.
shit,
I'm
Casey,
gonna
you're
watch
gonna
it
love
They could
it.
stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing
Casey, you went muted for some reason. You don't want to talk to us about Predators.
I apologize. Yeah, I can't wait to watch Predator. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and focus on it.
I can tell.
Finish Andor and then watch Rogue One.
Drop the stream just a little bit. Let me know if that's better.
The risks that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from
Wow.
the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory.
Buy our way to victory. Not at all relevant.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and red and blue. Every last bit of my way. Every last bit that I'm paying.
Oh yeah, the folks showed up late. We're not doing bingo for this one, just because our bingo tends to be third-party kind of Keeley stuff, and not a lot of it would be applicable for Xbox.
Yeah, there'll be no Muppets at the Xbox.
I mean,
The cost may be
as there's Muppets and there's Mario and there's Kojima. We're like, how the hell did all this happen?
That was a funny power. Did you see that? He miniaturized the guy.
Big or small?
Yeah.
perhaps I'll own too. For now I'll take
You have to blur out vomit.
You know what?
They showed all
I
the
guess
18
so.
plus.
Yeah, like you can show a man's insides, but not the insides of the stomach.
An adventure made for capitalism by
October 29th.
capitalism. Inflate our impressions and
Obsidian's
egos by
very
staying
quickly
tuned
becoming
after the
one of their most
showcase.
important studios.
Premiere.
Premiere.
Babe, what's wrong?
Are you gunning for that guy's job?
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't mind doing it.
I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything.
Is this
Two
High on
man's
Life
approach.
2 or something? I think this might be Sunset Overdrive 2, Marty. I know it's High on Life 2 before anybody tells me I'm done.
Yeah, I thought that was very good. Oh, I like that gecko. The gecko with a. But none of this is video game.
Yeah.
Did you guys play the first game?
I did not know.
I played a good chunk of it, but I got kind of bored.
Yeah, I played like.
It kind of overstayed its welcome with the dialogue.
If this is gonna have a first-person skateboarding element, though, I do find that quite interesting because I don't think that's a thing I've ever seen before.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
Love the 2. Great to see a 2. 2 2s as soon as we kick off. That's pretty big.
There were a lot of 2s the last one, in the last conferences too. Like, folks are just
2025, year of the 2s.
year of the 2, yeah.
Premiere.
Damn, look at Xbox.
Plague Tale. I knew that
was
just
this
from the
the
music.
leaked?
Yeah. Didn't see the trailer didn't get fully leaked, just the game did.
Better be a big rat that's chasing you. We haven't seen a single rat. Why are they making a Plague Tale game without any rats? Is that a rat? No, that's a big bull. Maybe you just made it different. Just make a game called Resonance. You don't gotta put that.
I mean, they did switch it, right? It's not like a Plague Tale Resonance. It's Resonance a Plague Tale.
Yeah, a Plague Tale Legacy. What does that even mean?
What? Xbox handheld?
Oh my god! This is the Xbox handheld. Lord forgive me, I'm about to buy another fucking portable device.
I might too. I might as well.
Oh my god, look at it shattering things. I could play my little game passers. Snowcrab, it is Justice, and they played this same song during the PlayStation showcase. It is weird that this song has appeared twice in a row. Roger, wait, is this a Roger? A Roger?
Oh, they must have, yeah.
Partnered with
Is it one of my Game Pass
hardware.
games? My games.
I think this leaked.
Silk Song. Oh, wait, stream. Wait,
Might,
can I play them off of it?
I think I would grab this just because the functionality is really good.
I think by showing Silk Song several times, they are 100% going to have Silk Song in this showcase.
That does seem very telling.
And I'm not even worried. Famous thing is a guy who's worried never says
At the very least, they're saying like whenever Silksong comes,
Yeah, it'll play.
it on
You can play it on this
rather than waiting to play it on the Switch too.
There it is. It's right there too, top left.
Right, they're making a statement here.
Yeah.
Holiday this year. I think I will grab that just for the controllers alone.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first.
Can you play natively?
And that's what
Yeah.
you've seen from us.
Said it
over
right in
the
the
Not
years.
just
trailer.
streamy, right?
We
Yeah,
led
said
with
right in the
innovative
trailer, you play
backward
natively.
compatibility.
Great.
We championed crossplay and
And Paul, thank you so
cross
much for 5
We
months.
delivered
This is in the
Game
value
Pass,
tier. The fans
first on
yearn
console,
for the death
then on
clause.
PC, and with cloud
The
gaming.
sweet release of
So
death
what's
clause.
next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And
Ooh,
the
I like that
highly
UI.
anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when
Is
the
it
Ally
pronounced
releases later this
Ubisoft?
year. In fact,
Have I been saying it
every
wrong
new game you see in today's
my
show
entire
will
life?
be playable
Say it however
on
you
the
want.
Xbox
It's ubiquitous
Ally.
software. It should be Ubi,
Yeah.
right?
Should be.
We have
In all my
always
unpacks, I've
wanted
been
you to
calling it
have a
Ubisoft
unique
because every time I said
experience with
Ubisoft, I got
Xbox
yelled
on any
at.
screen. That's why we're investing
yell back.
in Xbox Play Anywhere.
No, I learned my lesson
Whether
about
you're playing
that.
on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally,
Tell them it's your
Xbox
accent.
experience roams with you. Your
Stay the
library,
guard with the
refreshing
€2
friends
dono.
and
Thank you so
achievements.
much. Plus,
There are
not
over
one dude in a
1,000
blazer.
Xbox
Is
Play
this
Anywhere
even a
games
console?
on Xbox
Shocking.
today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners
Clear
and
skip.
our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe players should have. Any game, anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the
Yeah,
games.
corporate.
From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6,
Games,
our
games.
relationship with
Dead to
Bandai
Rights?
Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time.
Armored Core.
We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolves Studio, this is
Yes.
a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark
Cannot
fantasy
wait to see this.
that I can't wait for you
This is
to
the one by
explore.
the former CD Projekt
Thank
folks,
you,
right?
and enjoy the rest of the show.
Poland Rise Up.
I think this is.
It's Pole-like.
Nah.
That's a dope ass logo reveal. I'm not gonna lie.
Monsters have always been here, watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives, but we should have feared for our souls instead. The vampires didn't come to kill us. No,
Blood Moon
they
Rise.
came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare. A Dawnwalker. Trapped between the two worlds.
Think this guy could beat up Blade?
I'm wondering if
this
is just man blood rain. Like blood main.
Blood Ronald. So Casey, how do you feel? I know you're very tired of European-centric dark fantasy. How do you feel about this with a little bit of a vampire twist?
Yeah, the supernatural element definitely makes it a bit more standouty. So like I'm not so down on that. But
There's
you know,
also,
swords and whatever. But at least you have like bat abilities and you can bite folk. That makes it
The
big
RPG
difference.
mechanics are the really interesting part of that game because you can literally kill any NPC and like stop entire storylines.
World premiere.
Incredibly rude.
Yeah, that sounds like something I just wouldn't do.
This is a KC game. He doesn't want that dark fantasy. He wants this.
What is this?
Is that a
Oh, we got a
Mario?
little bug.
Mario?
A 3D
Oh,
Super
Super
Meat
Meat
Boy?
Boy.
Oh.
You can't. Also, it is deeply illegal to show a pipe. It's Nintendo's pipe.
Yeah, that did just like Nintendo's pipe.
Man, I don't know if the Super Meat Boy style of game can work with an isometric camera. I'm curious.
Yeah, if it's just a super hard but well designed platformer, then I am actually quite interested.
Yeah, just the isometric view almost makes it seem like it would be less precise. There's so many Meat Boys.
Yeah, it just doesn't generally lend itself to precise platforming. You're right.
But I mean, those dudes have been working on this for a long time, so I have faith in them.
Man, that's coming to Xbox. Man, the Xbox Game Pass is
Stays winning.
Oh.
Watch your back, Yakumo.
Jeez, Team Ninja. How many games are you working on?
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself.
Oh, Ninja
What?
Gaiden.
My mission.
Ninja Gaiden.
My duty as a Raven Ninja.
I literally forgot this game existed. I forgot they announced this game like 3 months ago.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
But this is what we were just talking about, right? Yeah, we did forget about this game, but this was the AAA hack and slash action game.
This is
Yeah.
Sayori.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
This looks way better than what they showed off last year.
That wasn't last year. That was like March.
That was March?
Yeah. It was like not
Yeah,
long
it was.
ago.
Man.
It was like the last
No,
big
maybe it was like
conference thing we
February.
did.
This year has
Yeah.
been really fast and also really long.
Yeah. Big shark man.
This looks great.
the Dark Dragon is mine.
No, this wasn't a Nintendo Direct when this does stuff. This was in the Xbox Showcase in January. That's when this was revealed.
Yeah, this was the one that was Ninja Gaiden, Doom, Claire Obscure, and South of Midnight.
Nerd D's asking, did we get a date for the Xbox handheld? They said holiday 2025, if I'm not mistaken. So no date, but this year,
Indiana
hopefully.
Jones expansion. You know what I hope we see today, which we didn't even mention earlier? I wonder if Starfield is going to get a big update this year.
They can keep it.
They can keep up. What is this? Just been a trailer for the first game. All right, take a little victory lap. That's fine.
No.
Introducing Shia LaBeouf.
Play his butt when he dies in Vietnam.
The streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch.
I will definitely go back for an expansion.
Find a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
One last ride for Tony Todd.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it counts because they were saying he's in Final Destination that just came out. They said that was his last role, but I wonder if that counts for video games as well.
World premiere.
Persona 4, I leave the stream. This is not Persona 4.
Very similar art style.
Very similar art style.
I want a Souls-like where you play as the monster. Just beating everybody up.
Get some Mononoke vibes.
Oh, Game Freak. What?
Oh, this is the Game Freak game they're making with, I believe, Nick? Yeah, this is fucking Game Freak. The
So
Pokemon,
Game Freak knows
folks.
how to make good graphics, huh? And Game Freak's making a Souls-like?
I like it. There's Robos and there's
Yeah,
it's a good combo.
a nice mix.
Game Freak has no excuses now for the graphics on.
This looks cool.
This does, yeah.
No, I believe this is Game Freak is developing this game. This game has been a project was announced a long time ago. That Game Freak was doing a big AAA and multi-platform game. I want to say Epic was a publisher, but I might be wrong.
No, I think you're right. Or not? Oh no, that Fiction's
Fiction.
That's a new publisher that was just announced. They have another.
And they're putting it on Game Pass.
Yay! Pokemon. Do you think that game's gonna have a poker rap?
The glittering streets of Avalon surely do shine, because they swoop their filth down to us.
This would be Fable.
Oh, this is Clockwork Empire.
Isn't Fable take place in Avalon? Albion.
No, Albion, yeah.
All right.
Here's to
Avalon and Albion.
Same.
Oh, and yeah.
So this is the game by In Exile that looks very much like a Bioshock game.
Soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
To keep your filthy pickers off me.
Sure as shite ain't
It's another puppet.
Puppets. Why we got so many puppets? Would you look at a puppet in this game?
You're the puppet.
The knob.
You're the puppet.
Been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted.
I love this already.
Have been burgled.
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't
I like the
arrest
robot
and
guy.
question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit. They were, trust your instincts, sir. Tall, yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular.
Mm-hmm.
Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
Oh, this is like the character creator?
Yeah, it looks like it. That's pretty good. Of someone
Yeah.
like
They got my good side
no
this
witness
time.
statement.
Breaking is
looks
the
great.
easy part.
Yeah, I like this a lot so far.
Yeah.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
Wasteland 3 was really funny, so I'm excited for
These
this.
candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and
that-
dull. Just
That Santa
like
Claus quest in Jesus,
I'm a
Wasteland 3.
customer.
Warframe,
How can
Warcraft.
I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy. There.
Is it legal to have facial hair that looks like that? Can I do that?
I think that's just Jack's trying to
It seems
grow.
hard.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes,
It's like
I
a
wouldn't
bearded
have
Wolverine.
believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
This trailer's pretty long though. Like we're still here.
I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack. I'll leave you with a
It's been good though. I do agree it's been long.
Yeah.
You've either got a gang at your back or a knife.
Use a little more gameplay.
Yeah, that's my thing. Like at this point, show me the bulk of game that is still kind of like giving
In
us
charge, they don't keep
in
order.
universe, in
They
cinematic
keep
stuff.
power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed. Let's go and end a few arguments.
There we go. This is what I was waiting for.
Video game.
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history,
Time shenanigans.
they can rewrite us.
That's cool.
That could make for some
But
interesting.
look who just found
mechanics.
Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time.
Oh, you have time powers as well.
This
Put
looks
the
so
bullet back
good.
in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl.
Took the bullets out
Take a
of
mistake
his gun.
and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time.
Sussy Guru with a €5 dono. Thank you, Sussy Guru. Game Freak making this is like Neil Breen suddenly releasing a high-quality blockbuster.
And
Just
let
didn't
me
know
tell
that
you,
too.
the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Brent Lockman with a $5 Canadian dono. Thank you so much. Every time I see the green highlighted intro text, I'm thinking we're about to see a new Ghostbusters game, and then disappointment is very real. Hey, still got more showcase. We might get your Ghostbusters game. Let's take the guard with a €2 dono. Thank you so much. Claps for gameplay trailers. 2025 just showing off. Yeah, they've shown a lot of gameplay so far today. It's good.
This really looks excellent.
Yeah.
That's great key art.
Now let me alone and piss off.
In due time. They really did show a lot, so I do hope that it's not like forever.
2027.
Yeah.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda,
Yeah, I guess are we getting the new
Diablo
Call of
4,
Duty
Vessel of
reveal today?
Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Games.
We should get it at E3, or do we
All of our
get it-
teams
Actually,
across
I always forget the
Xbox
timing
first
of that.
party
They kinda-
are
yeah, they kinda do
shipping
their own events
most
these days.
played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So of course, our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and every new game we make for both Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works as gaming continues to influence film and television like never before.
How many players at the
When it
Halo
comes
show
to
bring?
growing new franchises, Obsidian
Negative.
comes to
Negative
a
word.
year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year.
What?
You'll get to go deeper on it in our direct.
There's
But
a small
until
one, like a
then,
Pentiment
let's
size
take
one.
a look.
Another Josh Sawyer directed
World
thing?
premiere.
World premiere.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast.
The fucking He-Man? That's fake-ass He-Man?
With new flexible legs, the big girth action figure can ride anything.
Yoked girth rips.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will,
Grounded
left
too.
to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist.
Marty's excitement just went from 0
Yeah, like, I
negative
don't care
to
about Grounded.
I'm out of town
the
that day. I can't
statue
help.
of the 4 teenagers, fast food
What if
science
they make it
robot
to a
Burgle,
RPG
and
instead of a
Dr.
survival
Tully
crafter?
when an explosion erupted.
Could they make it Japanese and completely different? Then I'd be interested.
Are you gonna make all the bugs big?
You gotta keep.
Oh my god, it's got to keep separated by the offspring. I'm fucking here. Turn around. Turn around. World's biggest Grounded fan. Apologies.
To ride the bugs now. Oh wow.
See, just a 2.
Yep. Now Marty's
You're the 2.
interested.
What is it? What was that? What, we said it was the year of several things that I forget every time.
Like 2 is beating all out the puppets, I think.
Oh yeah, you're the puppets. You're the 2. You're the
That's
30
Death
to 40
Stranding,
people game.
Clockwork
give
Revolution,
me that Chronos
and,
release
I guess
date.
Liza P.
Yeah. Is this Chronos?
Yeah. Give me that
Chronos
release date. It does have Chronos and it does have triggers in it.
Lubes.
Lubes.
Was in a state of suppressed
Oops.
recomposition. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual.
Man, if you had told me a year and a half ago that Bloober would be a very exciting developer to watch.
Exceptionally aggressive.
But after
Silent Hill?
after Silent Hill 2, I'm ready for whatever they do next.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
Listen, EA's not gonna make more Dead Space.
They seem to act
Yeah.
consistently.
Owlcat making Mass Effect, Bloober 2 making Dead Space. Get it, do it.
Tommy Salty with $10. Woti, thank you so much, Tommy. Dono for the offspring. I've got no self-esteem. Awesome, that was beautiful.
Oh, I want an actual release date.
Ball. That means
looks
that means
okay.
early 2026. I didn't do it for you, Casey.
I mean, it's not my genre, but it looks fine. Like for the people who are into that, it looks like a good one of those, maybe.
Persona.
These music covers.
Is it ESO?
Yeah.
This is a cover. The birds. This is the birds.
I've loaded this game up like 6 different times. I just can't get into the combat.
It's the birds.
I liked it well enough. I just moved on. I thought it was good for what it is.
I think it was pretty sad that these animals were grieving at the graves of their owners. I want someone to take this trailer and the Grounded 2 trailer and swap their songs and see if it still works.
Are they introducing pets to the game? Like, is that what this is?
Yeah, it's been very pet-centric. They got Christmas here?
Seems like they got seasons and pets.
Each episode? cat has Simba energy. Like,
Yeah, or what was Simba's son's name? Because he looks exactly like that guy.
I don't think I ever saw any. I never saw like Lion King 2 or whatever. Simba had a son.
The second one, and then there was a series.
Oh, yeah. No, I just Seasons of the Worm Cult. Okay.
World premiere.
Yeah, Sovereign. The Lion Guard was the TV show.
This is definitely Persona.
Mayday! Mayday!
Dick Rock.
Code 1 to mission control. We're falling!
What are you gonna do?
Thomas, the ship's breaking apart. There's no
I
time.
think she's crashing.
Evacuate now. Thomas, come in.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind, and I'll always love you for that.
Do not nod. They make a lot of games.
Yeah, they have a steady stream of stuff coming out.
I feel like they just haven't sold very well lately.
A lot of good music picks, though.
Yeah.
Across the conference.
Is this another climbing game? Is it just on 2?
Take a look at this. I need to go back and finish Banished.
Yeah, me too, actually.
I like what they tried to do with the game. It just the combat gets pretty boring pretty quickly.
I liked it. I don't think I had any real complaints about Banished. The combat was fine. Like, it wasn't like revolutionary, but it worked. Like, kind of a God of War light.
Wherever you
Had a real fun story, like cool, not RPG, but just interactive elements to how you progress through the story. Like, I liked it a lot.
Yeah, that guy's gonna be
All
right.
I don't think so.
What? Is that a real agency? Is that what space is really like? What are they not telling us?
Another one.
World premiere.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father,
I think
but
this
he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family
Everything's
for
Persona,
generations.
if you think about
Much
it.
like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand.
This is interesting.
A hotel famous across the land.
One more singing in game, so I'm getting behind this already.
Yeah, I'm kind of into it so far.
Yeah.
Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
That's a gun.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
This is an extremely in-depth fucking. Is this
a
Power Wash
house
Simulator?
This is like
Oh, this is like a
3.
house decorator.
He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools.
They really put their whole ass into this game.
You seem like a good man.
I'm impressed.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Wait, is this already a series? House Flipper?
Well, I mean, there's the House Flipper series. This is definitely not House Flipper, though. Or
Yeah,
if it is, they've gone a
those
very
are
different
mobile games,
direction.
I
I think it's cool that they
They are
took
not mobile
this
games.
formula that's really popular and
Yeah.
kind of pushing it.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
I think that's
Yeah, it could
the.
be a little spooky.
I think that's like the next big trend is the simulator games becoming more narrative focused and everything.
I don't trust the
'Cause
talking cat.
they've been selling like crazy.
Look at me, cat.
What is going on here?
Yeah,
This is like
confused, but, like, in a
Lovecraftian
good
House
way.
Flipper.
I mean, that was kind of Ghostbusters. For whoever wanted the Ghostbusters game earlier, that was like 5% Ghostbusters. That's a really good name for a game. I'm excited for this. There are no ghosts at the Grand.
That looks really good, actually.
Yeah.
Better than Silk Song.
Fable time?
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens. And when we need their
That's probably gonna be a clicky strategy game.
a hero, who would
this
guess
like
that
RTS.
the defender of my homeland could be my daughter?
Nope. Yep.
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
Is this like a MOBA?
No, this is Age of Mythology.
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
What is that logo ever?
I don't know.
You might be right. I've read it as EVR, but it might be ever.
만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
A lot going on in this trailer.
3 different games.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지.
A military shooter, a stealth action game, and whatever that is. Pop star.
누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다. 지정태. 지정태.
That looks very interesting. I also don't know what it is.
Wu-Dang 2 hearts.
We decide we
Couple
can-
hearts, cutting it up. You know what they say? If you have 2 hearts, you have no heart.
Is this named after that hippo?
World premiere.
Oh yeah, the cute little baby hippo. They should make a game with him.
Ooh,
and
new
Harambe.
game from Planet of Lana Devs.
This game looks. This is Planet Lana. Oh yeah, this is Planet Lana. Sorry, there's another Thunder thing here.
Novo.
Planets of Lana.
Lana of Planet.
Was Planet Lana big enough to get a sequel?
I think so. I mean, they got the Game Pass deal, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to like the first game more than I did, so maybe hopefully this one makes it more interesting. Give me the gameplay to match them visuals.
Gotta love their art.
Yeah, it's really good.
You just activate that cat?
Yeah, you never activated your cat? What do you think goes into if you have a 2 doing the Roman numerals as opposed to number? Just pretentious? Like Last of Us Part 2, instead of just saying 2. A Part 2 is the most pretentious, instead of just a 2.
What did you say, Nick? Fonts?
Yeah, font.
Yeah, I think that might be the real answer. Is like what looks best with this font we've chosen. Like, can we put it behind our text and it still look cool?
Oh, that thing was a cozy.
Well, hello there.
What?
Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing.
No, they said cozy living. That thing we were watching in the pre-show
When it
was
comes
like
to
a
fishing,
specifically cozy
Appalachia
thing.
is a land aswim with opportunity. Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of
Probably shouldn't eat
waterway.
that fish.
From its
Probably
mightiest
shouldn't eat
of
that fish
rivers
either.
to its humblest of ponds.
Bingo.
Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when
Bingo?
your bobber
Yeah.
starts bobbing, reel in the rewards.
Good looking food.
Oh,
What do you got on there, Jed? Yeah. And how are they biting today? See for yourself. Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods,
None of
reels,
game trailers
bobbers,
have
and
old
baits as there are
codgers in
fish
them.
in the sea.
Bring back old codgers.
And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails.
We've had 2 good old codgers so far. We've had this guy and the
Can
guy
you
in
smell
the
No matter
singing
what troubles
ghost house
plague
game.
the future wastelands of
He was a
Appalachia,
good old codger as well.
you can always find comfort in
Yeah,
cozy
singing old
little
codger.
joys like
Old
this.
codgers love to whittle and they love to sing.
You just gotta know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout. Community makes a
It's like a power suit with a chef hat.
Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
World premiere.
Oh,
Persona?
no, it's not.
It's proper
Solo leveling?
Oh, it might be, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Don't be a fucking 3D with that. Like,
Overdrive?
is this already
Are
a
there
game?
enough
Is this already a
characters in
free-to-play slot month?
Well,
Maybe
said
some
world
Russo.
premiere.
Solo leveling seasons 1 and 2 are sick. Sick as hell.
I need to go back for season 2.
Oh, it's real good. Oh, look, you can fight a big snake.
Yeah, so this is just an action game.
Looks like it, yeah.
Oh, 4-player co-op action game. That's what that series is, though, right? It's a dungeon crawler, so that makes sense.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, you can buy this. Kid Bar tried to co-op leveling.
Right?
Visual effects of the game.
That's all anime games.
Yeah.
Do all the players get the main character's broken ability?
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah. Just makes it no longer singular.
Solos leveling.
Solos leveling.
Premiere.
Speeds, we'll add it to the list of 10,000 game night games that we've said so far that we're gonna play for game night.
This looks too cute. Is it?
Wait a minute, Casey.
Is it a misdirect?
Casey, this isn't.
It said world premiere, so I don't think so.
Casey.
Yeah, no, I don't think it is.
I was worried for a second.
I don't think it is. What if this is what Everwild is now?
What the fuck? Why are you showing this in your trailer? What is everything that's going on right now?
This seems like some sort of weird gacha Pokemon, like.
Boy, if Power World didn't get sued over its Pokemon designs.
I mean, this doesn't mechanically look like Pokemon, though.
The creature design looks so close.
Yeah, the Pokemon just stole it from real animals.
Fair.
She did slap its ass, and I'm still wondering like why we did that.
This does not look bad. This looks like what I've been asking for in terms of like Pokemon creature collector evolutions.
Alright, you can't just hit a bird with a hammer. Alpha Chubby. It was called an Alpha Chubby.
There was another game that was like a Power World like that was just.
Oh, this is Power World.
Oh, it is.
What? I don't recognize a single one of these things.
That's not Power World. It's called Animo.
Yeah, I don't think this is Power World at all.
It was called Animo.
A Nemo?
Animo.
We gotta find that Nemo.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
I also thought they were saying Power World in the music.
Thanks to everyone for all the
Bro,
love
shut
and
up,
support
Tony
we've
Hawk.
seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago.
I can't
These
hear him.
games
He's on
have
a
changed
skateboard.
my life. But more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating all over the world. And that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to experience the game. It's been rebuilt with so much care and attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
Yeah, Blue Isle Studios announced Guardians of the Wild Sky yesterday, which very much looks like another Power World as well.
Good. It's time to put Nintendo on their heels.
It did have catching mechanics.
My hot take is no one outside of Game Freak has ever made a good Pokemon like. It seems like it should be his fucking thing to do. And I think no one's ever made a good one.
Have you tried Koromon?
No, I said no one made a good one, so why would I try?
Nexomon?
I don't like when they call this shit launch trailers and the game comes out in a month. Why don't you cool it? Why don't you release the launch trailer when it fucking comes out? Oh my god, CKY. Guys, you keep naming games. I said no one's made a good one. You can name as many games as you want. No one made a good one.
The Turtles?
Only Michelangelo. He's the only one who's skateboard. Lots of it.
This looks so fun.
Oh my god, oh my god.
That was scary.
Doomgo.
Dumji? Alright. Play the demo. I will.
Today.
We'll play the demo today. Persona.
World premiere.
This has got to be Persona. I feel this one. The previous ones were goofs. This one's real.
Close, but
oh, this is the this is the new game by the Spiritfarer devs. Like the Spiritfarer team made this, as opposed to the 33 Immortals team.
Yeah. I haven't tried that yet. I need to.
This game looks very cool.
When did you see it before?
Secrets.
It reminds me of Neva, but that's
That's what I thought too. Yeah.
Yeah. So its whole thing is that your family got torn apart and you have beef with all of your family and you need to like level up to fight them in fights, but you also need to like dig into their backstory to like fight them with words as well.
Oh, you have to argue with them and hash out your
And like
shit.
in the middle of battle, like say things that can like maybe like bring up trauma or try to mend fences or try to, you know, fuck them up in the middle of combat.
That's really intriguing.
What? He just pulled a sword out of his spine.
Yeah.
KC, you should be used to that.
Why?
With your arm. Just your arm.
Oh, you mean my character?
Yeah, yeah. No, you do that on a nightly basis.
But instance, I'm talking about this game. This video game right here.
This is really cool.
That's a great title, at Fate's End.
It's kind of crazy that that's coming out of her throat.
Yeah, it doesn't seem a great place for a sword.
Fable? Gears!
That was Kim.
Probably not Gears E-Day, though.
That was fucked up.
You've already remastered this 3 times now.
One more time. I got one more in me.
It doesn't look any different than the first remaster they did. I'm still gonna play it again, because I'm done. I still can't believe Gears of War's coming to PlayStation. It's great, great.
Everything's an Xbox.
PlayStation players will finally know the greatness that is Gears.
Yeah, what's the best third-person cover shooter that launched on PlayStation?
Looks like they upgraded.
I mean, Uncharted, I guess. I don't really do many third-person cover shooters.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you know, you're not in cover at that much, but I guess.
This is gonna be awesome.
Oh, Vanquish? Yeah.
If you're covered in Vanquish, you're doing it well.
Are you talking?
I mean,
slip
also,
sliding
yes.
around, cutting those fools' legs off.
Yeah, are you talking first party or just in general?
No, just any. Yeah, like just what have they had access to since Gears broke new ground in the genre?
World premiere.
There have been so many world
Persona
premieres.
in my blood. I feel it. Inaba! It's Inaba! We're fucking here! Is that...
What is...
But I haven't even finished
fucking
Persona
go.
5 yet.
Everyone shut up. Persona 4 is here.
How'd you recognize it from, like, grass?
I have put a lot of time into that game.
Marty jumping jack.
I literally just replayed this like 3 months ago and I'm so fucking excited.
Revival.
I'll get to it in 20 years after I finish 5 and 4 or 3 and 4.
What release did you wieners?
That was very
The
brief.
Smugglers League is always there.
That was incredibly brief.
But you won't see us. You won't hear us. And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's
Are you gonna
what
take care of your
we
dog,
want.
Marty?
You gonna take care of my dog?
As smugglers,
Yeah, the dog you bought in
we
Sea of
deal in the
Thieves.
goods others
You
are
just
afraid
abandoned
to
it.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, he's a skeleton dog now. He's like Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Bought him, played with him for a day, and then left him.
Can you handle that?
Getting
your hands on gold is one thing, but you should.
Mirth D, thank you so much for the bit order. Have some bits or whatever for my question. But Marty, how do you feel about the Tales series? I like the Tales series. I'm not like insane about it, but I'm a big fan of Tales of Symphonia and Vesperia, and I liked my time through Tales of Arise recently. I'm curious to see what they have cooking for the next one.
Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates, after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
Season 17, my goodness.
Yeah, this is far and away the most lucrative thing Rare has ever made.
It's sold very well on PlayStation 2.
World premiere.
It's PlayStation 5. They didn't release it on
What? Why did it just curse
Why
at
did
us?
he
Did you hear
curse?
that?
Why is he so mad? This is the only game.
Ridiculous. Please, come on.
This is me. That's not me.
Oh my god.
Is this an Invincible game?
Oh yeah, it probably is an Invincible game. Unthinkable.
Ooh.
Had enough yet? No, Dad. Not even close.
Can I say something without getting yelled at? The animation here looks better than the animation of the animated series.
It does.
I knew you were going to say that.
I just don't think the animated series is ugly.
It is kind of on the basic side, but like, I
It
don't,
works.
I don't think it's ugly.
Yeah, it's not ugly. It
Like, it
works.
gets the job done.
Hoped you'd understand why I had to do this.
I see at Thieves, I think their choice of animation is like just the art style for that game is ugly.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm hoping this is not a fighter.
Oh, like a 3v3 fighter?
But it feels like it's about to be.
Yeah.
I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good.
What was the name we said for the Spider-Verse animating on the TV? Slot motion? Is that what someone said? Slot motion.
It
Someone
looks
did
really,
say that.
It looks really cool, but not as suck at fighters.
Talk about getting better at them?
You thought about getting better at FPS games?
No.
Then
Because I
no.
play them and I like them.
Need a hand? Might want to look up.
I liked the art style before it switched to the 3D.
Yeah, this looks a bit muddied.
Yeah.
I mean, this kind of looks like a NetherRealm game.
See it all now.
NetherRealm has never made a fighter this fast. Like, they have very distinct. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the people who did that Power Rangers fighting game.
It was called Quarter Up. As a developer. I don't know what they meant.
Let's look into that a bit.
Final Fantasy 9?
Final
Oh,
Fantasy is
7's
finally
coming to
Xbox.
Xbox.
Fucking finally.
Fantasy.
How old is this game now? Like 4
2020.
years? 5 years. Jesus.
Over 5 years old. Yeah. Coming this
That's so
winter.
dumb.
Gotta
Like,
wait a
Square
little bit
Enix
longer.
just throwing money
Also
into
coming
the
to
nothing.
16 also. Joshua!
There's no one to save you now.
Wait, so just the first Final Fantasy remake as a game is coming to Xbox, not both parts.
Correct.
Yes, he's
6
like
years after.
Okay, so 5 more years to get part 2.
And this is 16 coming now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope they at least come to Game Pass. Like, make it up to us.
Seer cannot endure a second claim upon her being, but she may yet be saved by you.
Available today.
Not for Game Pass though.
But not on Game Pass.
Persona.
World
You already got a
premiere.
Persona.
You get more.
Do you remember when they said that Final Fantasy 16 couldn't run on Xbox? It was like,
Double
oh,
Fine
the
game shout out.
technology.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
Double Fine. Oh. Psychonauts?
Looks as ugly as Psychonauts.
Get the fuck
No,
out of here.
you.
Casey. Just get the fuck out of here. Looks like a Skelly.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Baba Yaga.
Play as a lighthouse?
Yeah, lighthouse fuckers. This looks nice. Double Fine, you've done it again. I really like the art style of this.
Yeah.
Casey remains silent.
It's very creepy crawly. Like you were talking about Nightmare Before Christmas, like it looks like that.
There were creepy crawlers?
Yes. This might be top 10 greatest protagonists in the video game.
What
Oh wow, this year.
Wow! Okay. Let's fucking go.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences, and Keeper is no exception.
I'm really
Looking ahead,
I'm
next
really impressed
year
with like the
marks
variety that
25
Xbox is
years of
doing for their
Xbox.
first party studios.
It's a big milestone for the platform
Also, this has
and
been a good showcase of
franchises
just
that
like
you
thing,
helped
thing,
build
thing.
and make
Yeah.
popular.
Yeah.
Someone talks for a
We
little bit.
couldn't
Thing,
have done
thing,
this
thing,
without everyone.
Almost
who's
everything
been with us
also
on
like
this
looks like
journey.
something I would
As
want
we
to
think
play.
about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D.
Sluggerfly.
Square Enix, bringing more of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise to our players.
6-year-old
And Team
games to
Ninja,
Xbox.
returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences
Shinobi,
that are
thank you
coming
so
to
much for
Xbox from our
100
partners
biddies.
and our
Reach,
own
baby,
creative
reach.
teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our games than ever, thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our Direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at the Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2.
Building
Thanks
was
for
called
joining
Chunky
us
Chubbies.
But before we get into the Direct, we have a final world
Song.
premiere.
Silk Song.
Enjoy.
Silk Song, or I cut my own head off. He said world premiere. Shit.
It might still be Silk Song. I
It
don't
can still
care.
be Silk Song. You can still world premiere
What's
Silk
that,
Song.
what's that butterfly? Were there butterflies on all the other ones?
There's butterflies in Silk Song.
Welcome to the guild.
That doesn't look like Silk Song.
Yeah, it looks real close.
Please,
Is this Perfect Dark?
They showed Silk Song on the screen of the handheld. So.
That looks like the robot from Starfield.
Global tech leader.
Oh, if this is a Starfield thing, I don't know.
Our systems combined with
I don't
our
think it is.
skilled team is designed to save lives.
Well, Marty, I'll get you the board for your head.
Years of service have shown
No, they showed it.
I think it's already Perfect Dark.
Here.
Maybe
I think World Premiere means a new game,
The
right?
global scope of that mission
Was
in
that,
action.
was that Ryan Gosling?
To our esteemed vision.
This is Heroes?
You just said a bunch of nonsense.
I don't know how to say his last name.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems,
Definitely not Starfield.
accepting limitations instead of redefining
Robots look
them.
like robots.
What could do we
The
think this is a
Guild
brand new
is
thing, or
safeguarding
like is this
now.
I think this is a brand new
We are
thing.
pioneering
like
the
is this like a
future of
watchdog
protection
or like a
worldwide. Our advancements are
A
designed
Deus
to
Ex?
elevate everyday life,
Splinter Cell?
shaping the future of technology on a global scale.
Definitely Persona, Marty.
I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
Quantum Break 2.
Don't tempt me with a good time. Oh damn, dude, you're in the middle of fucking floaty space. Inception : the game.
all the people in the comments trying to figure out what it is.
It's a powerful thing. David.
That's Guillermo del Toro. Is this OD?
Oh, yeah, it's probably OD.
Wait, who's David Mason?
Call of Duty.
This is Call of Duty?
Call of Duty.
What?
Apparently, it's supposed to be like a espionage thriller in North Korea versus South Korea. chat. Oh my god. Fooled.
This is genuinely shocking that this
Yeah.
has been revealed to be that.
I don't know why Call of Duty wasn't one of my guesses because, like,
It didn't feel like Call of Duty at all.
but it's also
At
like
all.
this is about time they show a Call of Duty game.
Yeah.
All right, I'm intrigued. I'm pretty sure that was Guillermo del Toro, the voice of the man who crushed the butterfly.
Chat went from being very, very intrigued to
Intrigued? No, I mean that's very rarely does a Call of Duty trailer surprise me, and that surprised me.
Yeah, it really did, honestly.
I'll
pay
chat,
attention
as
to the next
a
one.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment. We're here at the studio.
as a
have joked
reminder,
around that
so
this
there's
has been
this
the
thing
year of
that'll be
Obsidian, with Avowed releasing
about
it earlier
45
this
minutes
year,
or
and now
so,
ending the year with
Outer
2
Worlds
more
2,
games.
and then
what better way to
immediately
cap this
afterwards we'll
incredible
be
year for
watching
us
the
than by
PC
doing
Gaming
what our
Showcase.
studio does best.
Don't go
sequels.
anywhere.
That's where I come in. You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so
What?
much. No, you're doing great. You nailed it. The sequel is the lifeblood of
like the
every
name
great
Fergus. I
franchise.
think
Think
that's a
about
good
it.
name.
The original
That
creates
Dawn
the world
Walker
and
game
builds
is getting a
fandom, but
gameplay
the
reveal
sequel,
event on June 21st.
That's
for
what makes it
45
worth
minutes.
remembering. No sequel.
I took my
no
glasses
cover
off to clean them,
no
and when I put them
sequel,
back
no
on, Ben
dual
Schwartz was here.
SMGs. No
How did that
sequel,
happen?
No Raccoon Tail. No
What are you talking about? The same guy.
No Zune 2, which doesn't really exist, but I wish it had.
There was a Zoom too.
There was a Zune 2. I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian. And
Head
I
of
have
sequels.
sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage. So trust me.
They brought Devolver
I know
in
what
to
I'm doing.
add a little
Come
spice
along
to
on
this.
this journey with me. Part 2.
He seems great.
Like, he's very
seems
funny in
to-
everything
I don't-
I've ever seen him in.
If anyone says they don't like
Killing
him,
commence.
kick rocks.
Yeah, something's wrong with them. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're the problem.
Dobry says stop trying to be funny. He wasn't trying to be funny. He was being funny.
He was knocking it out of the park, Dobry.
Yeah.
Stop
He doesn't
hating.
need to try. Dobby, you do have a problem. It's fine. It happens all.
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the themes of robber barons in space and how people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power over them. This time we're able to go a lot deeper because we have more time and money, which is a great thing, and we're able to make it a much more true Obsidian reactive RPG than we were the first time around.
I know a lot of people really like the Outer
more
Worlds
complex with
1,
everything
but
for the
I
sequel.
didn't love it.
Deeper
This
story,
looks
lore,
much
RPG interactions, reactivity, all the things we've been known for as a company.
Not trying to be a dick.
It's
Do
really
people
a complete
really like the
realization of
Outer Worlds
everything
1?
people want from
I
Obsidian.
think it's
remember a lot of people did like
it.
it.
Wasn't
This is the first time
maligned,
in
but I
over
never
25
hear
years
anyone
that I've
being
had the
like,
chance
hell
to do
yeah,
a full
Outer
sequel
Worlds.
for a world that I helped
It's got a
co-create.
pretty
It's really
strong
just a
cult
fantastic
fan base.
opportunity to explore and expand the universe in interesting ways, and to go even further with the themes of how people are affected by living in a dystopian corporate reality.
You can shoot your way through it. You can talk your way
R.
through it.
Demore, thank you so much for a $2 dono. Not enough Dark Fantasy Souls. Like 0 out of 10.
This is just an awesome
Yeah, why didn't they
franchise
give?
and an
I feel like they
awesome
should have swapped
game
some
to
stuff
jump
out with the
into,
Keeleys.
even if it's your first one.
Like they could have taken one or two of the Dark
was
Fantasy
a great
Souls likes
base
and
to
just could have
start
given
from.
them
It
something.
has all the elements of
Yeah,
a great
it
Obsidian
was very
RPG.
heavily packed over there.
Interesting characters, deep worlds.
We saw like what,
choices.
one?
In the Outer
maybe
Worlds 2,
two?
not only did we want to double down on those elements,
was
but
that,
we wanted
Xbox's
to give
conference?
players even more of it.
We've also put a
There
lot
was
of
the,
investment into skills and traits.
I don't know if it's a Souls-like, but the game by
Conversations
Pokemon
in
folks.
areas that we call
The game for
RPG
game.
interactions.
That just looks more like an action
Which
game.
are the
still
part of the
can't
world where
believe it's
players can use their specific
Poke
skills,
folks.
perks, and backgrounds
That game,
to solve
no, the
problems
reason I
in
knew about
unique
that game
ways
was originally
in
a
new,
Private Division
bigger
published
worlds.
game, I believe.
That's right.
Yeah. Look cool. That
love
and
a
the
deep RPG experience,
I thought
and
the
building out that RPG
Summer Game Fest, the
crunchiness
Keeley
for our
showcase
players was
yesterday,
at the
I was kind of
forefront of
underwhelmed
what we
by,
set
but I
out to
thought the
create.
PlayStation and this one
We
were
prioritize those deeper
solid.
RPG options
Yeah, the
with
PlayStation
different
1 was
character builds
definitely,
and combos, so players can express
good.
the
The
role-playing
Keeley one
power fantasies.
was also good,
also
but
have different
like
equipment options
more than
for
half of
different
it was kind of
playstyles.
the same game.
Sure, yeah,
different
yeah.
companions with
The
different
Xbox One has
abilities.
honestly impressed me quite a bit in terms of variety, in terms of
Yeah,
just
yeah.
excitement, like newness. Like there's just a lot of very new stuff that we've just not seen before. Where I think the Keeley one had a lot of sequels.
In the
And
first Outer
yes,
Worlds, you
sequels are all
start
over
off
the
as the
place.
Stranger, which was basically a blank slate to build on
you
top
know
of
what's-
with various attribute
I'm
points.
sorry, I'm
that
thinking
would
about Call of
begin
Duty.
to
You know what the
define
most
your
exciting thing
personal
about this
experience
Call of
in the
Duty
game.
is
You can make
after
any kind of character
20
you want,
years,
but
I'm
we
going to
give
learn
you
how
a
to pronounce that
role.
guy's name.
That
this
role
year.
is an Earth Directorate
So I'll probably
agent.
hear it said a bunch. I
can
have
think of them
never.
as kinda
I was a
like
huge
Space
Heroes
Cowboys
fan,
or Space
and I've
Cowboys.
always said Milo Vervigliamo.
The good guys.
I start with a V and then I kind of just mumble some Italian and I wrap it
But
up.
we don't tell you why you joined the Earth Directorate. There could have been a lot of different.
I've only
reasons,
recently
right? It could
graduated
have
to
been
calling
because
him
you're an
to
actual
not calling him
lawbringer
Peter
and you want to go
Petrelli.
in there and
So
spread the law
I'm
throughout
right
the
there
land.
with
It's so
you.
much easier
It
to
could
call
be
him
that
Peter
you're
Petrelli.
aroused about and you just had
I still
nothing
call him
better
Rocky
to do.
Jr. because he played Rocky's son.
After
in
you pick your
one of the
background, one of the
Rocky
really
movies.
important choices you have next.
Wow,
is
he's been in the
choosing
game
your
that long.
traits.
Is he a Nepo baby?
While
Who's
we
his
had
daddy?
attributes in the first Outer Worlds, we've
oh,
renamed
yeah,
traits
it's,
in
Jonathan
Outer Worlds 2, which are these
Bridgebliamo.
big changes to your character depending on which ones you pick. So it could be something like Brilliant, where you can tag extra skills and you start getting extra skill points. And that's obviously really great if that's how you want to build your character. You can also go and do something like Lucky, where you get extra critical chance, and you also get a lot of really cool options throughout the game as well. Of course, we brought back Dumb, so players love the
There's
Dumb
just no
option.
standard K3. Why? Yeah, it's interesting how many games that were announced a long ass time ago we haven't. Remember that Contraband game? Is that real?
Oh my god, yeah. We've seen nothing at all from that. Since
Literally
that
nothing
trailer.
since the which was
But I like your
3-4 years ago.
Who was making that again? Avalanche.
Avalanche Studios.
Yes, the Just Cause.
You get
Avalanche
lots
Studios.
of really cool, fun conversation.
Avalanche
on
Have we
Software
heard
is
anything
what
about
that's
them?
further. And
Did
again,
they get
there's
any
lots of elements
like
in the game
layoffs
where you
or
can
cuts or
be
anything?
dumb and use that for something. Could be
I don't know. I don't think
something
they've
as simple
done.
as
I haven't heard
banging
anything about
on
them
a
since
machine
Just
to get it to work.
Cause
or
whatever it was.
Reloaded. Yeah.
After you've invested in some of your traits, your
Yeah, they
next
did
choices are
they
going to
tried
be
their
choosing
hand
your
at like
skills.
publishing
The skills
arm.
themselves
I don't think it
basically
really
allow you
played
to
out.
build on your playstyle and what your character is doing in the game. That will be
'Cause they
everything
took down
from
the
playing
probably one of the
stealthily to
better
specking for an explosive
Left 4
specialty.
Dead likes with that second Extinction game. We fought the dinosaurs. I think we streamed it.
Yeah, that never made it out of game preview, I guess.
They
Right?
did
Throughout your
delisted it
entire
completely.
journey, your character continues to
Jeez.
change with the different choices you make. In the Outer Worlds 1, actually had more skills than we have. So we condensed them down to really the core and essence of what we really wanted there. but we made each point that you put into a skill much more impactful.
Oh,
so instead
Justin,
of getting
you
small
gotta go
percentage
look at more
changes,
games if you think
we
this
actually
summer
did
games is
much larger
boring.
changes per
There's so
point you
many
put into
good-looking
each skill.
games.
And again, all these things, because of how they're checked inside the world
Yeah, this is
itself,
pretty good.
can matter quite a bit. You know, just even having
Yeah,
one
watch. I
additional
need
skill
to
point in
watch
something
all
can
of
open up a lot more
yesterday's
options in the world
things,
itself.
but it sounds like
if
a lot of cool
anybody's
shit got
played
announced
Fallout
at,
New Vegas,
like, the
they'll
Wholesome
be
Direct
very
and
familiar
I
with
think
like the
Future
perk
Games.
system. We
Yeah, I think
basically borrowed
there's a lot
that,
more games for you at
but
Future
went even
Games. I
grander.
think.
We actually have more perks than Fallout
Me?
New Vegas
Yeah,
did.
you.
But here's the cool thing, right? We check and use perks for literally everything, right? So you can do everything from, hey, I want to make a stealthy build that steals stuff and is really good at that. Okay, great. Well, you can take.
So apparently
maybe the
originally
pickpocketing perk.
Xbox
So
was
that's
publishing
not
that
available to
Wu-Tang
everybody,
game.
but if you select that,
Yeah,
now you can
and
actually
something
go
happened
around
and
and
they are
steal
not
things out of
publishing
people's
it.
pockets. There's another perk called heavy-handed, right? Where say you're a melee person, what this does is now your power attacks that you use actually knock people down.
Oh man, I really like the serial killer perk. As you start killing people,
Serial
they will
killer
drop
perk.
hearts. And you can take those hearts, and essentially you're taking these trophies, you could say, and it's actually giving you a permanent health bonus every time you do it. We have this perk called Assassin.
So Atlas,
Now, this is
Atlas
an early game
just
perk
released
that
like
you can
a
take,
single
which
image with a
every time you
message
use
for the
stealth attack
Persona
an enemy,
Revival,
you're
and it
actually
said,
gonna get a
"We're
movement
pleased to
bonus
announce the
for a certain
release
amount of time."
of Persona 4 Revival. Look forward to more information in due time. Additionally, we're actively preparing for the future development of the Persona series as a studio." I should hope you're doing more than actively preparing, because Persona 5 came out in Japan in 2016.
Flaws were a system that everybody loved
It has
from the
been
first
9
game,
years.
but
I
we
hope
wanted
you
to
have
make
been
it more
actively
personal to the player. We wanted it to really reflect how you were playing the game and give you a bonus that you actually wanted to really engage with.
With the flaw system returning, we knew we needed to go bigger, better, and more real than ever before. So, we turned to the team. I told
We don't
them,
need no
bad
badges. Well,
ideas.
$5
Give me
dono.
what
Thank you
you
so
got.
much. I have no interest in this
Okay, we
franchise,
need
but
more
enjoy your
flaws. We need
company.
them
So
to be
take
real.
my
I wanna
money
put
and
them
use
in
it
the
to
game,
get a
so give
nice
me something.
display case
Inspiration.
for
What's wrong with
Marty's
you?
head. R.I.P. I'm quickly calling up Shinji
bad
Mikami.
knees?
I'm like, Shinji, how did you get out of that
You
deal?
got bad knee? They hurt when you walk a lot?
You said the
When you
same
walk
thing
too
I
much, they
said, and
hurt?
you're still alive. How did you do
Sounds
it?
boring. Makes you sound like a boring person, but it's in the game.
Fixing something.
It's a good flaw. What about you?
I like to take small things sometimes.
So you're stealing.
No, I'm taking.
When do you give them back?
I don't.
Claire. Yeah, you shouldn't be stealing. You shouldn't be stealing, Claire.
Tiny crimes.
Tiny crimes? Do you hear the second part, though? It's a crime.
Well,
You're stealing. Claire, that's wrong. You can't steal things, okay? It's an amazing flaw that I'm putting in the game. But you're a bad person. And are you the one that took my stapler?
do you need it?
Yeah. Give it back.
Okay.
Please. You, what do we got? Flaw.
I like to stare at the sun.
How long did you stare at the sun?
Just lunch break.
An hour?
Oh, I only get 30. You guys get an hour?
Yeah, an hour.
Oh. Makes me feel energized.
How many fingers am I hold up?
3?
No. Anything else? We'll put it in the game. We'll put it in the game because I feel bad for you. Anything else?
One of my favorite flaws is something called bad knees. It will actually give you the option to take this
That's for like
flaw
staring at the sun.
that'll make it so that you
That's
move
really good.
faster throughout the game. But the problem is,
Red Door for the
anytime
100
you
bits over
stand
on
up,
Twitch. Thank you so
your
much.
knees are gonna make a
I'll be your
loud
second,
popping
Marty. I'll
noise
make sure that
makes it
that
so
head
that,
comes off
well,
clean.
everyone around
Thank
you is
you.
gonna hear you.
Very kind of you.
There's one called Kleptomania.
And then Leon with a
This is
$2
really
dono.
interesting
Thank
because
you
what
so
it
much.
does
Persona
is when you
Souls
steal
like
something,
when?
you can actually sell it for more bits than normal.
done
and, like,
dancing.
that sounds really great.
They done Muso.
The drawback is
They done dungeon
sometimes when
crawler.
you're looking at things
They done
in
fighting.
the world that are owned by
They done
somebody
fighting.
else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very
They're doing
careful
gotcha.
about how you use them.
They're doing gotcha?
Wait,
Yeah.
Persona had a fighting game?
Perks is the Sun Gazer
Yeah,
flaw,
Arena.
and it
The
just
Arc
gives
system works.
everyone
The folks who are
catalysts
doing
while
the
playing their
Marvel winning game.
So everything becomes like light shafts and blooms
Yeah, they did
and
Tactics with
hazes,
Tactica.
and makes the game pretty
Oh, they sure
unplayable
did.
if you happen to choose
That game was
perk.
kind of bland.
If you happen to be the type
Yeah,
of player
I wanted
that
to love it.
habitually
And I got
reloads
like
your weapons
10 hours
like
into
I
it.
do,
I'm like, I think I'm done.
well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared.
It's also very, and
Now,
I guess the Persona
you'll get
games are
larger
that,
magazine
but just
sizes
so
on
much
all of your
talking. Like,
weapons, but if
I
you
couldn't get to
ever
any
fully empty
gameplay
your
in any
magazine,
reasonable amount
you're
of
gonna
time.
take a debuff for a while.
Nope.
While we support options like being a gunslinger who wants to key into destructive weapons, or a rogue who wants to alpha strike their enemies before they know what hit them, we also allow for a lot of fun and experimental builds. You can be a mad scientist who utilizes gadgets and wacky science weapons and armors.
Yes, Stu. This is the
Or
Outer
even a
Worlds
psychopath
2
who
showcase,
gains
and then we're going
permanent
straight from
bonuses
this
to
into the
help
PC Gamer
by murdering
showcase.
their friends.
Yep,
Nothing
PC
shows the
gamers
impact
should be
of
on
these
the hour.
character build options better than, in my opinion, the bridge area, which has a quest you get early on in Paradise Island.
Gears of War E-Day is coming in 2026.
Electronic Day.
Not only do you kind of encounter this very early, and it's a
John
very
Lee with a bit
core
border.
one to the
Thank you so much.
story,
Sorry guys,
but it
Devolver
really
jumped the shark.
expresses our
This is how you
philosophy
do
of
it.
allowing the player to solve problems.
Oh, did anyone
in
try that
a
Devolver
bunch of
game?
ways.
Was it the pit? Ball pit?
It's the top it's the top
So
demo
you may
on Steam
solve it
right now.
by, you know, speech
So
options.
I
You may
guess
talk to
that
them and maybe have to go
showcase
do a quest
worked.
for them and really kind of prove that you're a friend of the
The game did
protectorate
look
to
cool.
get by.
I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are
I like
ready
that
to
showcase.
seize
I
an
do wish they
opportunity
would have
to show
had a
fealty
few
to
more
the
video games.
Yeah, the whole thing was for one
blazing,
game.
you could just
Yeah,
go
I hesitate to
out
call
and
it a
lower the
showcase.
bridge itself and
Yeah,
have fun.
It was just a show. -ing.
You could sneak in, lower the bridge, and then actually sneak in under the bridge to get over to the other side.
So, in the PC gaming showcase, Ubisoft is going to show off a game called Morbid Metal, which I didn't realize they were publishing. It's like a, it's a.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, it's an. Oh, he.
I had no idea that was Ubisoft
You
publishing.
can bypass the bridge.
I don't remember them ever
entirely.
announcing
Like
that they were
certain
publishing it,
gadgets,
but
like
it's
the
like
shield
this.
gadget
It's
that
a.
protects you from poison gas as you
What
go
does Yahtzee
across.
call them for
Or
action
the
hack
double
and
jump
slash
boots,
games?
which kind of allow you to
Tactical
jump across
Spectacle
the
Fighter?
chasm and get across that way.
What was it? Tactical Fighter?
There's
No,
even a really
Spectacle.
kind of messed
Spectacle
up way,
Fighter,
right?
yeah.
Which
I said
is
suck and
players
fuck,
can
so it's
actually
probably not
sacrifice one of their
Does
companions
Ubisoft
who
publish
they just
games?
found as part of.
I guess
We're no different
I-
than Reason.
that
Start
aren't their
tossing it
own?
onto the
that's
racks.
what I don't know.
I'm sure
I
it's law.
don't know where that
Follow
came
someone who
from for
can't see
them
the
publishing that, because that was like
I must admit, I'm
originally a
surprised we could
one-person
come to an
indie
understanding.
game that
But
they
I
formed a
thank you for
studio
your
around, not
loyalty,
Ubisoft,
stranger.
and then now it
As
looks like it's
promised,
published by
we
Ubisoft,
shall
which
have clearance
I
to
just
cross
noticed the other
this
day when I was
bridge.
going through our wish list. I was like, what?
It's such a fun
Since
quest,
when?
but again, it really
isn't
showcases that we want you to be
Ubisoft
able to solve
technically
this in whatever
publishing
way you want to.
Call of Duty
When you
in
build your
specific
character your way,
regions?
we're there for you. We really
Sure,
want you
but,
to have
like,
the experience
in
that
the
you
U.S.
want
Do
to
they
have out of
publish
this.
anything they don't? I guess I don't know. Like, was Grow Home developed by Ubisoft?
From the
or is
very
that,
beginning
like,
of
an
our
outside
discussions
team?
about the Outer Worlds,
No, they do
we
have, like,
really
one-off
knew we
things,
wanted
like,
every game to take place in a different
what's
What about
the
that one
Smash clone?
This lets us
Battle
expand
Ball
on
game
all
that we
aspects
played,
of the
roller derby
universe.
or
Every
whatever?
colony can be its own thing.
Well, no, that
with
was
its
internal. That
own
was theirs.
flavor.
Yeah,
and we
this
can
this
center
game
them
isn't
around
even
anything we
internal.
want.
It's not even an internal
Any ideas or
Ubisoft
setting
studio.
we're
Yeah, that's why
interested in.
It's
Like
it's-
Rogue Prince of Persia,
Arcadia is an
for
isolated
example.
colony
Ubisoft
with
is
abundant
publishing that. They lent
resources,
the
and it's
IP,
run
but that
by
is
an
not
authoritarian
an internal
faction
studio.
called
Gotcha.
Protectorate.
But that's like their own IP.
Their
This is
dictatorship
weird.
is
Yeah,
the
this
Yeah,
thing
their own
is,
IP.
has
question of
nothing
how
to
much
do with
freedom
Ubisoft,
people will
which
give up for security and luxury.
that's what I'm
What's
What kind of a
what's
game
the
is
melee
this?
clone?
Morbid?
I can't
Unfortunately,
remember.
That answers everything.
what's the what?
Brawlhalla?
Yeah.
Brawlhalla, yeah.
Protectorate is also
Again, that's
incredibly
not
wealthy
internal
because it was
Ubisoft, but they
founded
do
by the
publish that as
inventor
well.
of the skip drives, which are the Outer World's faster-than-light engines. But those skip drives are starting to cause rifts in space-time, which are cutting off all the other colonies on
Right,
Earth
because
from being
the
able
Scott
to trade
Pilgrim
with each
game,
other.
the previous one
The
at
Order
least,
of
I don't know about
Descendant is an
EX.
offshoot of the
No,
Order
they
of
used to
Descendant
do
also-
it
inquiry
quite a
from the
while.
original
Like
game.
From Dust,
And like them, are
they
a science-based
published.
religion with the same goal of solving the
yeah, they
universal
used to do that
equation,
quite a bit,
which will
but
allow
I
them to
just don't-
predict and alter the future to the benefit
realize
of
I
all
was still in there.
mankind.
They did that. They
They
did
used to
that
be
one
part of the
game
Protectorate, but
too.
they split off to focus on solving
Transient
the equation
from
for the good of everyone, not as a way
Oh,
to simply
Elijah
control
Wood?
the masses.
yeah, which it came out and I don't remember
Players have been
anybody
sent to
talking about
Arcadia
it.
as an Earth
Yeah.
directed agent to find out
You
how
played
the
it,
skip
didn't
drives
you?
are causing the rifts and what can be done to stop them.
I demoed it.
Each of the
Is it any
factions have
good?
their own solutions to the rift problem and their own goals.
I think I demoed it in VR
Protectorate
and I
wants
got
to close
nauseous.
them
okay.
to protect their legacy as the inventor of the drives
So, you know,
and their wealth.
3 out of 5.
The Order wants to close them not only for the good of everyone, but
Grew
also
up all
because
over the
of
headset.
complicating the math
Would
they're using
recommend.
to solve the universal equation. Enantes just wants to be able to open and close them at will to control all the trade routes between the colonies. In addition to expanding the themes and lore of the Outer Worlds, we're also expanding the humor, so each faction has its own flavor of absurdity. Anti's Choice is a merger between Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice from the original game, and there are corporate representatives in the Outer Worlds too. They've invaded Arcadia to liberate their resources for all of humanity, at a profit, of course.
One of my favorite favorite things from Fallout New Vegas is the radio system. It was just iconic for me, and I wanted to make sure that the Outer Worlds 2 had that. So we actually built out 3 different radio stations, one for each of the major factions. You also have a ton of music. Each station might have, like, I think 20 tracks of unique music that we've made for it. It's a lot of stuff. But the really cool part about this entire thing is that we actually put a lot of reactivity into the radio. So it will respond to the things that are going on around the world that you've been interacting with. So if you go into a location, let's say you solve a problem for the Protectorate folks, If you listen to the Protectorate radio station, they're going to be cheering you
We
on
don't
as a
need
hero.
no badges, says Marty. Have you heard that Fallout New Vegas is good?
The uranium gas leaks at
Listen,
the Automech repair facility.
I want it to be good. I would love to play a good video game I enjoy.
By Auntie's choice malefactors have been corrected.
Some hotshot for hire just managed to fix the electrum leak in their repair facility. Now, I'm not saying we caused it in the first place, but we sure like the idea of all those broken auto mechanicals and all the excessive gasping and choking involved.
The factions and companions are great examples of how we're going deeper and more complex this time around. They're integrated into the game's storyline much more than we did on the first Outer Worlds, and like with everything else in the game, they have a lot more reactivity. There are 6 companions in the Outer Worlds too. As usual, each has their own quest lines, but this time they are also connected to a different faction and have character arcs that the player can affect through their choices. Your first companion is Niles. He's another Earth Directorate agent like you, and he's looking for your help to decide whether he wants to become an even better agent or to turn his back on the Earth Directorate completely. There's also a somewhat cute Automech support drone that is basically Niles' helper. Her name is Val. Marisol is part of the Order of the Ascendant, and she's an aging but still deadly assassin. That's right, she's a deadly mathematician who may or may not have some unfinished business to attend to with the player's help.
I wouldn't know.
There's also a cultist named Azza, who is part of a sub-faction that worships the rifts, and in her case, violence in general. You can choose to either turn her away from overt violence or support her chaotic and dangerous tendencies. At one time, Auntie's Choice had a program to graft soldiers with animal parts to make them more formidable. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work, and most of them are now dead. There's a combat medic who survived, however, named Inez, and she wants the player to help her fix her graft, among other things. Finally, there's Tristan. He's a protected arbiter who is judge, jury, and executioner all rolled into one heavily armored package. It is your choice to either help him judge wrongdoers or show him what true justice looks like.
We definitely have reactivity in the game based on how you've been treating your companions. I won't reveal the end of the game, but let's say if you have not been treating them well, you will find out at the end of the game what that means.
It'd be fucking wild if
Companions are a very, very important part of merchandising, because that's the real beauty of the sequel. We're talking merch, baby. It is the lifeblood. It is what fuels us. Do you want to see some of my ideas? Hop, hop. Check this out. Gen Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason, right? Who needs a significant other when you could have a knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with them when they get them, huh? Maybe a little napping, maybe a little snuggling, maybe a little nut.
The visuals of the first Outer Worlds depicted a frontier colony in space. The Outer Worlds 2 is driven by an invasion of the Arcadia colony system by Auntie's Choice, which shifts the visuals to be more reminiscent of a World War I-like setting in space. That evolution is seen across all aspects of the game, starting with the factions. How do you militarize everything, including extreme capitalists or math-crazy
You think it was expensive to get bench
In
worth
a
to do
World
this?
War I setting, war comes with
Like, he's
propaganda.
currently Sonic.
The Sovereign uses it to
Which
manage
is like
control.
probably a
and
very
Choice uses
high
it to help
profile.
their bottom line.
Yeah,
the Order just wants to show
I
how it
imagine
exists within the
they were
grand
like, well,
plan. We want players to feel
this
like Arcadia
showcase is
is
going to be a
living,
bit dry
breathing
because we're just going to be
place scarred by
explaining
a
how
long-standing
RPGs
war.
work, which
Fairfield,
I would hope
one of the
most people
first
understand
towns
how
we
RPGs
encounter,
work, so how do
was
we
once
juice it
under
up?
Protectorate control, but has recently been taken over by Auntie's
That
Choice.
that
They don't
Microsoft
just
marketing
occupy
budget.
the town; they rebrand it with
maybe
their signature
a few
style.
too many spoilers.
Repainting buildings, hosting
Don't need to
guards,
see the whole
and
game.
adding propaganda-based holograms featuring
They're just also kind of
Auntie
like
and the Moon
explaining
Man.
extremely basic,
Showing
like
the towns evolving
Yeah.
after the invasion helps
depending on how you
create
treat your
immersion
companions,
for our
things will
players.
change, or there's multiple
One of
ways
our
to sneak into a
priorities in
base.
visually
like,
realizing the world of the Outer
Yeah.
Worlds
Right.
2 was
All
making sure
par for
everything
the
is
course.
clear and recognizable from the player standpoint.
Would have been better
We
if they
wanna
just
make
had Ben
sure
Schwartz
each
try to explain
faction
how
has a
RPGs
particular
work.
look and design. So when the players
Using
run
the body
across
pillow
these
the entire
vast,
time.
different environments and landscapes, they're recognizing the motifs and visuals of who they're talking to, what they're going to be talking about, and how that progresses throughout the story. The first Outer Worlds was really about player interfacing with corporations. And while we have that in the Outer Worlds 2, we really want to express not just the corporations, but how the player interacts with other facets of the world, like government entities or religious
my dog's
structures.
out while this is
And
going.
then we elaborate on those.
With larger environments, we wanted to encourage exploration by improving player mobility across the board. Now you can run, slide,
Do you think we'll ever get a sad
double jump,
cover of Who Let
mantle
the
and
Dogs Out
parkour your
for
way
like a-
through all of the nooks and crannies of these worlds. It really allows
What
the
would
player
be
to
the
just
funniest
explore and have
sad
fun
slow
finding
down
really cool stuff.
song used in a trailer to try to elicit emotion?
That's a great question.
We've aimed to make everything in the Outer Worlds 2
So I
better
would
from
say
top
the
to
thong
bottom.
song, but
The
thong
RPG
song
elements
has
for the
that
start,
like halfway
that's touched
through.
our
It kind of
story,
does
our
become
art,
like
and
with the
especially our
violins and stuff.
gameplay.
Yeah.
A good sequel is true
That
to
song
the
is
original.
very dramatic. You could
That's
very
first and
easily,
foremost,
I think,
right?
convert
Like,
that
song
into-
that's
just
a
like,
bunch
yeah, I
of
wanna
things
see
as you're
that
making a
thong.
sequel, right?
It's
We want to
like,
make it
oh.
bigger and better in every way. That's what we were trying to do here. And I thought we did not need this
Quadruple
consultant.
Tunic says it wasn't
We
me
made
by
enough
Shaggy.
sequels. We understand how to do this, and I will
get by with
say, I don't think it's been entirely successful.
I am very proud of the combat improvements we have made in the Outer Worlds 2, thanks to my
Party Up by
patented
DMX.
combat system. Maybe thinking to yourself, it can't be that good. Shush, what are you even talking about? You haven't seen it yet. Watch this. Put a helmet on, 'cause I'm about to blow all of your minds with my COMBAT system, combat system. My name is Mark, I'm the head of sequels. Shall we begin? You're thinking, what's C for? C, capitalize the fact that the people loved the first game. We're gonna take those people, we're gonna make them buy the sequel, giving out pounds. Quick ones, ha. Not you, Deb. Here we go. What comes after C?
Not you, Deb.
Oh, optimize for player satisfaction. I am terrified of online gamers, okay? I want to make them happy. So let's, okay? All right.
Too real.
Mobilize the players so they're ready for that sweet pre-order. Clap with me. Sweet. If you don't have rhythm, Brandon, just say it. Sweet pre-order. Everybody has a different rhythm, and it's blowing mine. And here we go. B, burglarize. What is this? It's basically just finding new ways to loot dead bodies. You know what I mean? Right, Otis? Okay, well, it's a big part of the game. A, you gotta agonize about how many people are gonna be angry that we have just put so much combat into this thing and almost no romance at all. We should look at ourselves. What is wrong with us? Huh? We can't have one love story in this? How many people have been in love? Raise your hands. Raise your hand if you're in love. Okay, are you lying?
I have a wife.
Put your hand down. T, trois. In French, that means two. Sequel.
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're getting ahead of yourself. Come on, Claire. Hold on, 2. And how do we end it? Anything is possible. And we've established that we're the best there is, and there's no sequel better than us. And if I could just say
You know
one
what?
more
Next time
thing.
I do a
Thank you
presentation
very
for our
much.
team, we're just
I
gonna
know
have
I've
a
kind of
blank
changed
end
the world of
screen.
video
Just say
games today.
anything is
For
possible.
the
guys.
Outer Worlds 2,
Let's do it.
we wanted to improve gunplay in every way. We focused on improving the feel of each weapon, the way a weapon snaps into ADS, the way recoil feels when firing, and how impactful our sound effects really sell the weapon's fantasy, to things like how unique reload animation can add a lot of character to each weapon. We've increased the variety of weapons by including new weapon types, but also through a host of fun and unique weaponry. We have things like the Bourse Blaster that fires out tumors that can explode like grenades.
The thing that I'm most
can
happy
even be
about
eaten
with
by the player for
Obsidian.
additional health.
You can eat tumors.
We have a weapon called Rookie's Reward that will actually level up the more you use it throughout the game.
Just that Obsidian's like past
And every
games
time it bubbles up,
combat-wise
it's that
did not
fun
feel good, but
fanfare where it's like
after
shooting out
Avowed, it
confetti
feels like
and
they really got
got
their
a fun little
gameplay
setup.
down.
We have a really fun weapon called the Pop-Up.
Yeah, and also
fires
it
out
feels like
ad
if you're
drones that will
everyone's under the
distract your
Microsoft
enemies with
umbrella, they
corporate
should be able to
ads,
get
slogans, and
shooting.
jingles.
To feel
While your
good.
enemies are
Yeah,
destroyed,
you've got Halo, you got
fire on
Coalition.
them or explode
Yeah.
these
Good.
drones for additional damage.
Yeah.
New to the Outer Worlds 2 are throwables. So you can use frag grenades to flush out enemies, smoke grenades to camouflage and escape, distraction devices
Everybody
to
complaining
bait
about how
enemies
long
into
this
a
is. They,
stealth attack.
they straight up told you this is going to be a 40-minute thing. It'll be over.
Still too long though.
It's
I just
true.
don't
It's true.
think
Doesn't need
this
to be-
game
we don't
has-
need 40 minutes to showcase.
I think it's
Fire
clear
upon them
that
while they
they were
float
like, all
colors.
right, we can show off the game this much, but it's gonna be kind of boring.
And of
so
course,
let's do these skits.
science
now.
weapons are back.
Yeah.
And
We have
I think the
recurring
skits are very
favorites,
funny.
like the shrink ray.
And then I kind of
This
zone
time
off.
it's been upgraded, so you can shrink your
Do
enemy
you
down
think
to the size of a sprat.
it's a
and run
timing
over them,
thing
exploding them into
as to
bits.
who gets the big deep dive?
Shrink
Like,
ray.
oh,
That was
which
probably
game
my
is
favorite
coming
one from
in
the first
the
game, so we brought it
soonest
into the
window?
second game, but
Yeah,
we improved it
yeah,
though.
but it
So
just
instead
seems like,
of shrinking your
no
enemies for a
offense,
short period of time and having
Outer
them
Worlds 2, it
re-expand,
just
this
doesn't
time
feel
they
like
stay
it
shrunk And we actually added
As
in
the
ability
juice
to
for
step
45
on them
minutes?
and kind of squish them and kick them because we knew that was the player fantasy.
Like,
We knew that's
few
what everybody
games
wanted to do. They wanted to step on the enemies. they
Regardless of
wanted to
how you
kick
felt
them.
about it afterwards,
So we made sure to
Starfield, people
double
were
down on
interested
that
enough in
stuff.
it to be like, what's going on
Yeah,
here?
it was new enough from that
In addition
studio
to things
that
like
you
our
got to see
returning
more.
favorites, we also
And like
have
you
some
hadn't really
really
seen a
fun
lot
and
of
unique
it
new science
up
weapons.
until that point.
One of
Yeah,
those is called
yeah.
Armageddon. This one's really cool because it actually
What would have been a
shoots
better
out these
game in this slot
masses
than
that are like these
if
little arms
Outer
that will
Worlds 2
stick
isn't
to
hitting
people
Fable.
or cover all kinds of different things.
That I think
Yeah,
that's
but if they're not,
yeah, I think
sure,
Fable
not
is.
ready. Yeah.
hit them until they get destroyed. And we have another one that's just super
that's
cool
like
called the
just
Spectrum
the
Dance
gameplay that I'm
Saber.
seeing. Like I'm
This is
actually,
a melee
I was
weapon
not really that excited for the
actually
Outer Worlds
lets
2,
you
but
attack to a
this
musical.
stuff
Yeah, this
that
looks good.
If you
Yeah, this
continue
looks
to do
way
that,
more my jam.
You'll actually get additional bonuses each
I'm trying to
hit you
think
do.
I think the last two
One of my personal favorite
post-showcase
weapons is
games
called
have been
the
Black
Big
Ops
Bang.
6 and
It's just a big freaking gun that uses material harvested from rifts to shoot out a giant
this
ball
just
of
feels
energy.
like it's kind of
They're
in a
pricing
smaller league. It
everything
looks
in this
good.
pack.
It's an
Now,
$80
ammo's
game.
extremely rare for this weapon, but you can use it in just
Is
the
it?
right
Yeah,
situation
they
to
announced a little bit
devastating
ago.
effects.
Video Game Pass.
Like another great one is Gary. If you wear Gary, he will lash out at your opponents as you're walking.
Yeah,
through the
Mirty,
combat. So
he's
we did have science
John
armors,
Ralphio
and it was
from
really kind of shown off
Parks and Rec.
what we thought was really great for
That
the
was the first thing to
player
put him on the map
from a
for me.
science perspective.
We're all about letting people play the game their way. There are some players who prefer to be immersed in a first-person view, taking in all of the details.
They usually
But
do
there are others
3Ds
who
Xbox
really
Direct
prefer
a year,
take
right?
the
We
world
get one
in
in the
from
fall
a
too, or
third-person
in the winter.
perspective. Why not allow both? Well, now you can swap
I don't
between the
remember.
two.
I don't
letting you
know,
enjoy the
because I mean, the
experience in
January
whatever
one
way
was
you like.
different just in terms of the four, you know, it was just focused on
One of the
4
things
games.
I really like about having the third-person mode is being able to see all of the
Yeah,
fun
don't
and
actually
unique armors and armor combinations.
the last game
and
have
weapons
third-person
that you
camera?
can equip your player with.
I don't think so.
All of the actions that you could do in first person, so you're double jumping around, you get to see your character in that way, and you get to take in the world and see things in a different light.
Explaining how third-person camera
The Outer Worlds 2 is really the biggest game we've ever made. Bigger choices, more reactivity, more weapons, more things to find in each of the worlds the players can visit. The team has done incredible work bringing the Outer Worlds 2 to life. And we can't wait for you to play it.
Even though we've always been a multi-project studio, this is going to be the first time we've ever released 3 games in 1 year. It feels amazing to do. We're so excited for more people to be playing our games. It is truly an exciting time here at Obsidian. We're exploring worlds big and small while expanding on franchises that we've created, and we have no plans to slow down. We hope you all continue to come along with us as we do what we do
If
best.
they do
make
for
your
Avowed
world
what they did
your
for Outer
way.
Worlds 2, I'd be very excited about that.
Sure thing.
With the Outer Worlds 2, we're all about the best place to play, which is also the promise of Xbox. You can play the Outer Worlds 2
As a
on this
reminder,
Xbox,
PC Game
but it may
Showcase
be
is
hard
in
to play it
20
when you're
minutes. We'll be
staring at all
going
these
straight from
beautiful
this
holes.
into that.
Let's cut that. You can play the Outer
They're
Worlds
gonna talk
2
about
on
Grounded
this
now.
Xbox.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now that's Microsoft. Or you can take a phone call on this Xbox, then play the Outer Worlds 2 right after. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Hello? What am I doing? I'm playing the Outer Worlds. Hello? Yeah, this is Mark. I didn't know I had jury duty today. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2 people to lug around safely. We're gonna go up to my apartment, okay? And this is an Xbox you actually wear that also plays the Outer Worlds 2. What do you think, Claire?
This is amazing.
Are you playing?
I think so.
Fantastic.
I think so.
Now, this is actually not an Xbox, so you cannot play the Outer Worlds 2 on it. Can't play anything on this. I guess Bread. You ever play Bread where you take it out of one slot, put it in the other? I don't have friends. If you pre-order the premium edition now, you'll get early access, which is like a prequel to the sequel, or is launch the sequel to the pre-order, or like, why are any of us alive at any time? It doesn't matter. Either way, my job here is done. It's time for the Grounded 2 portion of the Direct, which is sort of like the sequel to the Outer Worlds 2 portion of the Direct, which I absolutely just hit a home run with. You know, it's really nice to see my influence go on to other games. Take it away, team. And big exit.
Ignorant says this is just Ben doing improv. I bet. Yeah, he's really good at that. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just did a bunch of shots of him saying random nonsense.
Yeah. He does that same. That's like his go-to character on the comedy
proud
Bang
of
Bang.
Grounded.
What
started as a small passion project to make a quirky game where you're shrunk down to the size of an ant, trying to survive in the backyard, grew into something way bigger
Mike
than we
keeps
ever
muting
imagined.
you every once in a while
Over
when you're laughing.
25 million of you
Probably 'cause I'm
jumped
laughing
in,
too loud.
explored,
Oh.
built, crafted, and fought off giant bugs.
You're enjoying
together.
yourself too
Y'all
much.
helped make the entire experience very special to us. The team's been cooking up a ton for Grounded 2, and we're so excited to talk about it. And to grease some
Chunky
palms to
chubbies.
steal a bit of time from the direct to give you a deeper look. There were so many possibilities and ideas that didn't make it into the first game. So with the sequel, we have the chance to dream bigger. To achieve those dreams, we partnered with the
probably
amazing
am gonna
folks at
pick up
Eidos
that
Montreal.
handheld Xbox
Together,
because
we're taking
it
Grounded
literally
from
has the feel of
backyard
Xbox
to an
controller
even
on it.
larger
and
world. The Brook Hollow
I like
community
my Legion Go. I do not like the controller on it.
When we started working
I
on
really
Grounded
like the
2,
idea
we
of
knew that we wanted
having
to make a
access to the
bigger
Game Pass
world.
library on a
Fortunately for
handheld.
us,
Yeah, I already have that on my Legion
Montreal
Go.
became our main
Right.
partner on developing Grounded
And I don't
2.
have one of those.
They have a lot of
But
similarities to
also know that
the
like it's
sorts
not a
of
thing I
things
do that
are
often. Like I
important to us
barely
at
take my
Obsidian.
Switch
They
out of the
tend to
dock.
make very
So like
narratively strong
I might
games.
get it, but
They
like I
make
know I'm not
games
gonna use it.
with really deep characters and great
Yeah,
character
now that I
progression. They make games with great
do all
gameplay.
my streaming to my
Everyone at
handheld.
Eidos Montreal
Like I like
is
just
thrilled and honored to
I
be
downloaded
working with
Metaphor
Obsidian
Refantasio on Game
Our two
Pass,
studios
and now I can just play it
share
either on my
a
Xbox
lot
or on
of
my
DNA.
handheld up in my room.
Same
It's
things that are
great.
important to Obsidian Entertainment are important to us. Choice and consequences, player communities,
Eidos Montreal is
and
co-developing
doing
this game?
justice to great IPs and great franchises. The fact that we're the first partners that they're working with to make a sequel
owns
to
Eidos
their
Montreal now?
franchise feels like
Eidos.
we're an important part
okay.
of their history.
I feel like
Events
Xbox.
Grounded 2 take
Oh.
place 2
No, I
years
don't know who
after the
owns
first
Eidos
game.
Montreal.
The
Well, 'cause
same 4 teenagers are
Embracer
returning.
sold
there's
them off, right?
Max, Hoops,
Maybe we all own them. It's kind
Willow.
of like how everyone in Wisconsin owns a part of the Green Bay Packers.
They're a couple years older, which means they've gone through a bit more high school, a bit more
Oh, sorry.
mature.
Packers
Embracer
owned by,
bought
like, the state.
Embracer
1992,
bought
the
Eidos
rules
Montreal,
a
so
little bit
Embracer
different.
owns Eidos.
But we're still in that fun, nostalgic era.
I think the
of
Packers
early
are like owned by
1990s.
the people of
Grounded
Wisconsin.
2, we're moving
I think
the
it's something
action out of
weird.
the backyard
You can like buy
into
stock
the Brook
in
Hollow Community
the
Park.
Packers, and you can vote
Not only
on
is it
like
bigger,
what kind
it
of hot
allows us
dogs
to
you
tell
get next
a lot
season.
more stories and expand the
The
world of
stadium.
Grounded.
That sounds
by
like a
exploring
good
what the community
model
of Brook Hollow
for
has been up to and what
like
they've
a
been
team
through.
because that team
Yeah, it's gonna have
represents
just some like
It's about
shitty
3
billionaire.
times the
Just
size
have a
of
bunch
the
of
backyard. And our initial starting
Just
area
have a million
had
shitty
over the
poor
same
people on the
size
team.
as the entire backyard.
Jumbo as to how much you guys think the
Democracy
Xbox ROG will go for. I bet that thing will be $400.
But was to give us the opportunity to explore the
Your
community
mic
of Brook
keeps cutting
Hollow
out at the end of
and
your
what
sentences.
secret have
You
they
said,
been
"I bet
hiding?"
it'll be," and then I did not hear what the number is. I bet it was a great number. though.
Are you hearing me fine, Case? Here, am I cutting out for you too?
Is the
No, you are
opportunity to
cutting out,
create
yes.
environments and landmarks that are
Yeah, it might be a
mundane at
Discord
normal
thing.
size, but are colossal wonders when
Remember
you're the
said I
size of
heard
an
the
ant.
number, so yeah, maybe it is a Discord thing.
Everything from
Okay.
a giant trash can to a community.
Yeah, I think it's more of a
picnic table or
Discord thing
snack
than a
bar.
microphone thing.
Okay.
All
I've
of
just
these
unplugged
areas
and
come to
replugged in my
life
microphone
in
to
a
see if
brand
Discord
new
likes
way.
that.
Nope, Discord is cutting you out. It is a Discord thing.
Part of the
Yeah, so you might want to check.
is that the park was evacuated really quickly right
They
before
don't give a
our
shit.
teams were shrunk. And that
Maybe
means
check some of
park has
the
been
like
sort of
those
turned
all
upside
those
down and
extra
is
effects
in
and sound
a
settings in the
topsy-turvy
Discord
state.
thing. Because maybe that's
How
what
about
it
now?
is.
Am I still cutting out for you?
And that
I mean,
leads
Right now, no.
to
occasional,
really fun
so I
environmental
don't-
storytelling, but it also leads into the creation of
I'll
amazing
scream if you cut
biomes
out.
for
Okay.
our characters to explore. One of my favorite examples of
I want you
this
to scream
is
like when
the ice
Persona
cream cart.
4 was announced again.
I was
In
so
all the
excited.
commotion,
I've
the
rewatched
ice
that
cream
trailer
vendor's
several
cart
times,
has
and let me
been
just
knocked
tell you,
over,
Oh, yeah.
and its contents
That
have been
grass.
shot around. And what this means for our young adventurers is that they'll be able to
So
explore
I mean, Revival
this frozen
is going to be like a
cave of
ground up
interesting challenges.
redo, right?
Yeah, just like the other ones.
yeah, it'll be like
colorful,
in the
Lovecraftian
mold
horror.
of Persona 4 or Persona 5 and Persona 3 Reload.
We have one anthill.
Yeah, which is like the same sort of mold as Metaphor. So because originally, Persona 4 was a PS2 game,
chemicals underground.
And then it got the Persona 4 Golden was a Vita
chemical
game.
pools, and of course,
and then that Vita version got
insect.
HD juiced up, and that's the version that's playable on like Switch, PC, and Xbox and everything. But it's still the bones of a 2012 Vita remaster of a 2008 PS2 game.
Yeah, I don't think you're ever going to get a Persona 6. I'll be honest.
Aren't limited to tuning animations or
because by the time they finish all of these remakes, they can just start back at the beginning.
Move faster or slower. But we did all that too. But there's also an entire sort of rock paper
like how they did all that accessibility for arachnophobia, and the trailer is just all spiders.
We've also all spiders. A new way to both get out of danger quickly or jump in for a quick attack. And almost all the
I really liked what I played at Grounded. I just didn't stick with it.
Sort of like a chess match, but one that's super frenetic.
I did try. I've been trying to get into more of the survival games lately, just because I really liked V Rising. But then I started Dune Awaken the other night, and I got eaten by a sandworm, and I lost all my stuff, and then I was upset and quit.
Gotta be more like Chalamet.
They're like build your base. I'm like, okay, so I start building my base, and then I just see a worm coming, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? And then the worm ate my whole base.
In the first Grounded, we have mutations.
Sounds like a worm.
Weapons and armors that favor different playstyles. In Grounded 2, not only will there be passive mutations, but there will also be active mutations. And a lot of those mutations support.
Could you get your base back? I don't know. I know all my stuff's in my backpack.
Is chasing after those
oh, by jumping into the worm.
And that's why I'm so excited.
I don't think that works that way.
With archetypes in Grounded 2. I'm all in on the rogue. Now you can even dual wield daggers.
Don't build your base on the sand. The entire fucking world is sand.
Ambush, assassin, and cardio.
Yeah, y'all ever been to Arrakis?
Have you watched the movie?
It lets me open up combat with massive backstab damage.
Called Dune for a reason.
To reposition and try to dodge, rinse, and repeat. It's high risk, high reward, and absolute chaos in all the best way. I'm looking forward to seeing what wild combos the
What's
community
low
comes up
risk,
with
low reward?
and what they inevitably break once they get their hands on the
If
arcade.
you had to name one thing, low risk, low reward.
Watching it evolve with player feedback and watching us try to keep up with all of your game-breaking builds.
One of the great
Like
things
a
about
jab?
Grounded is the variety of players it attracts, from builders to crafters and everything in between.
Like-
if you've ever watched me on Casually Grounded livestream,
Going through the drive-thru at McDonald's, a $1 scratch-off ticket, the dishes, peeing standing up, making toast, walking, lunch, buying a Kinder Egg,
hitting things, and
betting $1 on a coin flip. These are some good answers.
Yeah, those are all very good.
Yeah, but it just says jumping on a Goomba. Okay, I like these all.
No, if you miss the jump, you die.
Armor and equipment are easily understood by players, especially when they're playing co-op.
That is high risk, low reward.
It was really important for us to deliver on all of that for the bigger space and experience, because that was the only way we could truly support the feature the community has been asking for since the very first Grounded release. Mounts. Our mounts, we call them buggies, have an entire suite of moves
Buggies.
and have their own special abilities and attacks.
What a good name for the mounts.
We really
Oh, I
wanted
thought you were talking about
buggies
the gas
to be an
station.
extension of the player in every way possible. And that meant making sure that buggies had unique and valuable abilities across all the core pillars.
Feeling a little peckish. I'm gonna see if I can find a snack. I'll be right back.
Gameplay implications.
Low risk, low reward. Low risk, high reward.
Saltine crackers.
Just like how we wanted to expand on
Low risk,
throughout the game.
not much reward
Make
either.
sure that every buggy that we add has its own personality.
The Red Ant soldier can enlist up to 2 Red Ant workers to follow you around and help you out. If you get into combat and you don't want to fight while you're saddled on your buggy, you can
So as a reminder for anyone who popped in late, the PC gaming show is going to start right after this, probably in about 10 minutes. And that should last 2 hours or so.
like building a base or harvesting.
We'll be here the whole time.
Awesome when it comes to combat.
You'll get a pop.
Their defenses are
Pop,
super
pop,
strong,
pop.
but they're heavy hitters.
Dogs,
Also
dogs,
super
dogs,
fast,
dogs.
and they have some great special abilities, like a scream that allows them to stun lesser-powered insects, and the ability to shoot webs
There's dog came confirmed. Nick is now dancing with the
So
dog.
the Orb Weavers won't be your base building buggy. You should use the Red Ant Soldier for that. But they're super fun for exploration and combat. Red Ant Soldiers and Orb Weaver Spiders will be available at game preview launch. There will be others in the future, but those are the two we're starting with.
Where's your brother?
The connection that our grounded community has with us is something we want to keep forging with the sequel as we make an even bigger game than the original.
Pretty much from day one, we knew we wanted to return to game preview for Grounded 2. Sure, it comes with some trade-offs, like the game's not done and it's out to the world. But
I
there's
returned
so much
with
value
applesauce and
building
graham crackers.
alongside the community.
You in the hospital? What's going on? I fucking love applesauce and graham crackers. I'm not like as a combo, but I just love them separately.
Yeah, I went in the kitchen and was like, oh, there's really only applesauce in here. And I was like, oh yeah, I have graham crackers in the closet.
So
So that was easy.
how players engage
Fucking
with
love a
buggies,
graham
and
cracker.
then we can tweak zip lines to bring them back over time to really complement that buggy experience and make exploring the park far more fun. That kind of feedback loop helped shape the original Grounded, and we wanted to shape the design for Brook Hollow Park, archetypes.
Sovereign with 5 Euro dono says, I'm a simple man. I see doggo, I don't know.
Players blaze through our content.
Doggo donos.
That
Doggo
makes sense.
donos.
Story, characters, world building. That's kind of Obsidian's thing.
About half our donos are doggo donos, I think. Like the channel in general.
I can't put my dog in my shirt like Yahtzee does.
Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the
I saw some people mentioning a lot of the games during the Xbox thing had logos at the end for PlayStation, PC, all that shit. Zero Nintendo logos. And I'm wondering if that's because none of those games are coming to Switch, if none of those developers had switched to dev kits in time, or if Nintendo is weird and is like, we will announce those ports in our own time. Like, at the very least, I have to assume Persona is coming to Switch too.
Trust with the community.
But Persona 3 Reload still hasn't been announced for Switch 2. Metaphor still hasn't been announced.
What we found resonated the most with
Like there weren't even that many ports for launch of Switch 2 that third parties were talking about, right? Like there's Cyberpunk, there's Street Fighter,
Yakuza, Zero.
So we can take your feedback
but like
seriously
what
and
else?
make every
Yeah, I mean the scuttlebutt was that they were very selective with dev kits. So
Yeah, so I would absolutely believe that they just didn't give Microsoft Studios anything.
Yeah,
so everyone
like I would imagine that follow-up to Spiritfarer, the one about the girl needed to kill all of her family members, that feels like a game that could easily come to Switch too.
Get shrunk a second time and explore the all-new parks on buggies in Grounded.
Shedding everywhere.
If you're a returning Grounded player,
Help PMB, $2 donut or £2 donut just says dog bucks.
all the improvements.
Also, the idea I am like the thing I'm most allergic to is dog dander. So the idea of dogs shedding just like literally kills me a little bit on the inside.
And the outside.
And the outside. It kills me internally and externally. Snake wants to know what breed of the doggies. What breed are your doggies?
Well, Barry, the one you just saw, he's a Lab Shepherd mix. And then Max, who's somewhere, probably laying up on the couch upstairs, he's a Border Collie Dane and Lab mix.
There you go. Oh, Grounded comes out soon, July 29th.
And I need to upgrade my queen bed to a king size bed just to make sure they fit in it.
This is where it starts. We can change the world as we know it. Can you
I think this is gonna go. I think I'm on the Summer Game Fest stream, so I assume this is gonna go.
I would imagine that it's going to bleed right into it because that's all the stuff Friday did.
I had to get a 4-gallon. No. I think it's 20-gallon shop vac for all the dog hair.
Jesus.
God damn.
I mean, just so I don't have
My cat
to empty
sheds
it all
too.
the time. But Barry, I posted the picture on social media, but in our Slack. But Barry ran through the mud the other day, and I had to immediately take both of them into the shower. And then I went downstairs to pet him, and because I had round up all the fur that was coming off him. Like my entire floor is covered in dog hair. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. So I just groomed him in my basement and then used the shop vac, and it worked great. But the other problem was though, the shop vac has a inflow and an outflow port, and they're not labeled. So when I turned it on, the hose was on the outflow port, and it just blew all the hair away. Yeah, I was very upset.
It's a nightmare. A legitimate nightmare.
I was sitting there with the vacuum with the inflow port, like trying to suck it out of the air.
I've been trying to search for that studio Quarter Up.
Yeah.
That popped up at the end of the Invincible fighting game trailer. I'm not finding anything.
Weird. Maybe it's a new
studio.
Thank you for watching, Xbox. It's being developed by a newly formed studio, Quarter Up at Skybound, led by former members of the core Killer Instinct 2013.
I was gonna say that felt like Killer Instinct.
So yeah.
I was looking for the studio to see if it wasn't.
They're an in-house Skybound team.
So they hired some ex.
Was
Were
it
they Double Helix?
Yeah,
Helix,
Double
I think that
Helix.
was their name, yeah.
They're still aren't they around still? Oh.
I mean, but what would they be doing, right?
Oh, well, this ended. Never mind. I guess.
Oh yeah, it's done.
Guess Keely's not showing it.
How my careless mistake worked
Oh.
out perfectly.
Am I tripping or is it back?
How my careless mistake worked out perfectly.
I don't know. I just went to the PC Gamer stream.
Why do you think gamers
What time are you at?
Well,
I have
2:45.
2:40.
Cost is definitely one because you can absolutely save money over
Snake in the
pre-built
Garden
computers
donates
by buying
€2,
parts
says
separately
Nick.
and putting them together
Pets
yourself.
Premium was hurt. We didn't see the
PCs are
pics.
also
I didn't
one
take
of the
any
electronics
pics.
in your life you can build at home.
You took a
Do
pic of
know
the
anyone who's building
of
television?
Barry covered in
My
mud.
Uncle
Oh,
Matthew
yeah, you're
did.
right.
He worked on it for weeks, but it just turned out to be a cardboard box with some angry bees.
The worst part of that was he came in and I couldn't catch him and he jumped right into my bed with all that mud.
He stung all of us.
Exactly.
That's a dog
We're also
crime.
living in an age
Oh.
where we're losing the power to repair electronics
I was not
ourselves.
happy.
What happens when something goes wrong with your smartphone? You have to take it to someone to get it fixed. or more
Chat, let
likely,
us know how the
replace
volume on
completely.
this one is, because
If you
obviously
built
it's a
your
new
own
stream.
PC,
It
not
might
only will
be
you become
higher.
more
Yeah, I'll raise it
diagnosing
once they get in there.
Also, there's a good
better
chance.
being able to fix
I feel like this one in the past has had some spikes in terms of
Start shopping for parts for your own
Audio?
certain trailers being louder
You
and or
might
quieter
be the
than
lucky
other ones.
winner of the awesome custom
And Jomo
PC
Slomo,
game
thank you so much for the
together
dono.
right
Petition for
now
KC to
today
change his
at the
name
PC
to
Gamer Chat.
Jack KC.
We've got one more
Jack
game to
Casey.
show you as we build
Plus
our
one
way
O
into
to be another J for second win. He gets to keep his name, sort of. That is not keeping his name. That's adding an entirely new thing at the front. The confusion that will ensue with Yahtzee and Jack will be fun. I'm looking at you next, Marty.
You can't let
It's
this
my
J,
name and it's all that I have.
like this J scourge cannot be allowed to continue unchecked.
No.
Fight back, damn it!
What's going on here? Something cozy? Look at these little critters. Capybara. I like capybaras quite a bit. I think they're very cute.
Are they like the biggest mouse?
Yeah, they're like chubby little like rat gerbils, right? Did you ever watch Flow, that animated movie from last year?
Oh my god, no, I forgot.
Wonder?
I need to.
That has a very good.
You know who my favorite solicitors are? The solicitors that say,
Jehovah's Witnesses?
No, the solicitors that say, I saw your no soliciting sign, but and I'm like, no, it says no soliciting, so fuck off.
Crazy. No one's out here bringing money.
I'm special, Nick.
I literally have a no soliciting sign on my door. Leave me alone.
Yeah, if I thought that would work, I would have also put one up. But
It normally does. There's only every once in a while they're like, I'm gonna do it anyway. And I'm like, and they always point it out too. They always point it out. They're like, I see that no soliciting sign. It's like, then read the fucking sign.
It'd be funny if they said, but I can't read.
They might as well. I would take that answer over I saw it and I ignored it.
Just stick the dogs in them. Easy peasy.
Well, he did back up from the door when my dogs were going crazy. I was like,
there you go.
That's why I have them.
Ooh, this one's also for mature audiences.
No, we can't watch it anymore. Sorry.
What do you think? What's the over/under on titties? 0.5 over/under.
2 out of 2.
2 out of 2.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how over-unders work.
I also do not understand how over-unders work. So
Mandroid says, just don't answer. People in the neighborhood are certain a ghost lives here. Well, I have to answer. My dogs won't leave the door.
My name is Sean Day9 Plot, and once again, I am thrilled
Was
to
it
be here
always
live, showing you the latest game trailers.
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
Looks like Hitman.
Probably when he was a kid, he got there.
But even more importantly, I'm delighted.
I believe he's
to be
been bald the
joined
last
again
few
by the
years.
co-host with the
He's
most,
comedic Hitman.
Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the PC Gaming Show, especially.
S6, thank you so much for the dono. Hi, all. I'm very late. Anything exciting so far? And by exciting, I mean RTS games or Half-Life 3. There was Age of Mythology expansion of some sort. Looked like a Chinese-centric expansion for Age of Mythology. That was the one RTS thing, and no Half-Life 3.
That's from us. We've made headsets that double as wall climbing suction
Just
pumps.
up the
We've made
volume,
keyboards
so
that can turn
I'm
into
gonna leave
cars
it there while this segment
We've
is
also built a
because the
laptop
trailers are
that's a
usually
crossbow
louder,
That's also a blunderbuss.
and then I'll get yelled at to turn it down.
Touch it. That's how you know it's good.
We made a gamer chair that turns
I like that issue of
completely
PC Gamer
invisible
with
thanks to
The
cloaking
World Is Not
technology.
Enough, which released
Sean,
also
the
on
invisible
Nintendo
chair never
64.
actually made it out of R&D.
Well, that's what they want you to think. Regardless, we're in the process of using every ounce of our high-tech, top-secret, burn-after-reading black books engineering at our disposal to build what we call
the rig.
Ooh. The Rig is a top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming PC.
I could do with
and
other
it
skits
could
for
be yours,
both these and the
because
future
after
game
we
shows.
build it here today, we will be giving it away to one lucky viewer
Let's
at
give
the
him a
end of the
chance.
show.
No.
right
They've
now,
historically not been
let's
great,
kick
but
off
you
the
know,
show
maybe they've
PC
worked on
Gamer
it.
way. With three, count 'em, three.
Listen, if we have to
world
suffer
peace.
through bad skits to get Ben Schwartz skits, I'm fine with that. Also, you guys gotta be better at just turning your brains off, because I can just fucking turn off and stop paying attention to shit like hardcore.
But you're going to be fine.
I think that's a condition.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's a
I'm
problem.
worried. I'm very worried. Sometimes I'm driving and all of a sudden I'm like, how did I get here?
Just see the drool start coming out of Marty's mouth.
Yeah.
A job's a job, right?
What's going on with this game? What are we doing here?
It's a world premiere.
Get in.
Ew.
Get out.
Yeah, we don't like those. We don't like sequels.
Don't get sucked back in.
That was like a bunch of like intestine growing on the inside of that tunnel.
Is this another? This might be another high concept clean 'em up.
Maybe.
This is a high concept clean 'em up. See, this is the new trend.
Mario Sunshine him up?
Yeah. Ambrosia's a good name for it.
Remember, D, it's just a job.
Download the demo today. Oh, there was a lot of words on the screen there. Holy
Oh,
shit.
the Soft Rains team. That's the game they're working on. Okay. Been following that development team for a long time.
I would have fucking nailed that bingo.
No,
Yes,
you
man.
wouldn't.
Keeper of Chaos says, I saw someone in the official Persona Discord compare Persona 4 remake to 9/11, and then the person who called them hysterical got warned.
Something about this tells me it might be from the RoboQuest team.
Fuck, it's RoboQuest.
That roguelite FPS game that I got really into earlier this year.
You know what's also nice about the Xbox conference? No roguelites.
That you know of.
That's true.
Evil Raptor.
World premiere.
Yeah, we don't get the nice voice with these ones.
You are already defeated.
The Sword Coast.
Never
winter.
What old D&D game is this?
These places
Neverwinter Nights?
Neverwinter Nights 2 being remade.
Is there a place in D&D that's always winter? Is that just Game of Thrones?
Oh, Evil Raptor made Pumpkin Jack in that Akambot game.
Bring in the accused.
Oh, I like Pumpkin Jack.
Did you try Akimbot?
Oh
Never got around
no!
to that.
I feel like I've had that demo.
Yeah,
that was the
it's-
one supposed to be a little bit like Ratchet and Clank.
It's very much Ratchet and Clank.
And sorry, why did you bring them up? Did they do one of these games?
Yeah, that shooter we just saw was by them.
Oh.
Ambrosia?
Yeah.
Oh no, the other one.
No, Embrace
the cowboy one. Far west.
Oh, I turned my brain off for that one. I'll watch that trailer again.
2006 classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny again.
John Blee, thank you so much for a bit more. Marty, head chopping stream when? We'll wait till it's like a slow week for releases. It'll be like Yahtzee does a summer game review. I chop off my head.
Unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob about the rig.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley.
You think
And
that guy
during
ate
today's
Samus's
show, we're going to
parents?
be building an awesome custom PC.
His last name's Ridley.
Even better, everyone watching will have a chance to win
Random.
it for themselves.
This PC will be a
He's on
gaming
Samsung's radar for
powerhouse
sure.
with an AMD
Oh,
Ryzen
yeah.
9 9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon
Just to be
RX
safe, she's gonna kill all
9070
Ridleys.
XT,
Ridley
plus
Scott?
32 gigabytes
She's
of
coming for
Corsair
you.
Dominator Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse, all handpicked by Jacob.
We didn't forget a thing. We're even including a mouse pad.
That's where your mouse lives.
I get it.
sleeps,
A
and
mouse
entertains
pad.
other mice.
Ah. Hey!
Hey there,
Peter
PC
Stormer.
Gaming Show. Check out this next trailer.
From the hit Gaiden movie Until Dawn.
Or I will get you.
Jesus.
How do you stop that which never ends? In
Punch my ball. I'm sorry.
no two
I spilled my applesauce.
I would be so upset if I did.
and hear the tale of Norwin's
Oh, more music.
greatest champion.
What is this?
A skiing rhythm game?
With like heavy metal action?
I don't know what it is about skis. Like I know it's a very skilled act, but they're kind of inherently uncool.
Yeah, whereas like snowboards are just like skis.
Yeah.
Like a cool brother.
My family has a really bad history with skiing. Lots of broken legs.
Oh man.
You, my champion.
Maybe you give it up.
Yep. Just try sledding. During these PC showcases, the thing is, I never know if this is a trailer for a video game or for like a new graphics card. This looks like a video game now, but this looks very no. This might be a graphics card actually.
Yeah, this could be any video game or
This could be
every video
graphics
game.
card.
There's so much happening, so much movement. I don't like this trailer. I feel sick.
Yeah, it's kind of nauseating.
Oh, I feel really sick watching that trailer. That doesn't happen often.
Did just no one else watch this trailer and be like, hey, maybe don't edit it like this?
That's why we have
German
Lost and
Null
Found.
Brigade. Yeah, I feel like just everyone should at least have a friend watch it. Like, hey, does this make you want to vomit?
Well, their only friend might be the toaster, though.
Oh no!
Why are we watching a little screen on a big screen? Man, they put trailers on almost every showcase.
They want people to know.
Did you try the demo for this yet, Marty?
We're talk to time.
No, I have it downloaded. I think probably tonight I'm gonna jam through a bunch of those demos. Or I'm just gonna keep playing Breath of the Wild. Either or.
I did sign back into ZZZ. Now the 2.0 stuff is on. I didn't play any of it yet, but I claimed all my shit.
See, there you go. Casey and I are making progress towards possibly playing things. But we'll end up, he'll play Smash and I'll play Breath of the Wild instead.
Probably.
That's how it's gonna work. Oh my man, I forgot about the meat of the Howard. Yeah, I definitely need to play demos today. My one worry about this is it's early access. Like, this is going to be like a real tough, my love of Patapon versus my apathy towards early access.
Wait for 1.0.
But that's also my third nemesis, which
You have
is
no
FOMO.
patience.
Extreme FOMO.
I mean, this is just the same trailer we watched before, right?
Yeah, they did this trailer in Feature Game Show yesterday too.
Is this not a different trailer?
This trailer, well, this exact
I think
trailer was
this
shown
is
in
the
the
same
Feature
one.
Game Show yesterday. I don't know if this was the same one at the Summer Game Fest.
I mean, I feel like it is, but maybe it is slightly different.
It wasn't during VG. It was during. Was it the Summer Game Fest or was it during PlayStation? Summer Game Fest, I think.
I think it was Summer Game Fest.
Yeah, it was definitely Summer Game Fest. They did not want to be associated with PlayStation anymore, I feel like.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
You didn't let us make our
Like
sequel.
Showing off a trailer for your ex's new boyfriend. This looks good. This looks sad. Oh, it's a Smurfing game. What's this dude? Snurkin? It's Snurkin.
What
no,
are you
Snurkin.
saying?
Murmur Mill. Snurkin. Murmur
What?
Mill.
Stop saying just nonsensical.
Moomin, not Snurkin. Moomin. My apologies. I thought his name was Snurkin.
I'm still
I get
lost.
a quarter of a point for recognizing that, man. I'm
Fuck
like
is a
10 seconds ahead.
Snurkin or a Moomin.
I can't be 10 seconds ahead. What are you seeing right now on stream, Nick?
I'm seeing explore
Recruit
dungeons.
villagers.
Okay, yeah, I'm not 10 seconds ahead at all. I just know Snurkin.
Infinite Seamless World.
Yeah. We good.
This is not Stardew Valley though. This is something else.
Yeah, this is called
This
Nessie.
got very scary.
This game sold a lot of copies in early access.
Is this like a MMO thing?
No.
I was not reading it like that.
Important to celebrate when something reinvents itself.
In my head, I was saying
Successful
necessity.
graphics, gets major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as the rig's Corsair RM1000X fully modular ATX power supply.
Oh, it's
Marty knows all these
poetry.
words.
In fact, the only thing more poetic is a perfectly executed heist set in a dystopian techno future.
Yes! When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op heist FPS in the works, you know we had to find out more. So we infiltrated 10 chambers and interrogated the makers of
They've
Den
shown
of
this game
Wolves.
up before, right?
Here's
Den
all
of
the
Wolves,
info
yeah.
we dredged from their genius minds.
Hopefully we get a release date today.
We were prepped and ready for the heist. We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys, acquired the building schematics, and rerouted the security comms.
We're in position.
The package was as good as ours. Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway.
Gently Wembley, thanks for doing tier 5, tier 1 subs over on Twitch.
Hey, I think John like Thieves asked is Payday 3 still ass?
Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
I've not heard anything about it since the kind of flubbed launch.
Yeah, I think people are enjoying it more now than before, but I don't know if they've hit the highs of Payday 2 yet.
Oh, we know that guy.
Den of Wolves is a
Isn't that your buddy,
first-person
Nick?
shooter,
Yeah.
4-player co-op
I
heist.
don't know if we're
game
buddies.
taking place in the
I've interviewed him a few
future. It focuses
times.
a lot on the player agency, story, and keeping the player on their toes with some interesting elements that take you out of the brick-and-mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Den of Wolves is primarily this balls to the wall.
Den of Wolves is stepping back into our Payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area, where we can play around a lot with design. The freedom we have with this sci-fi space is a bit terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts, basically. We've actually told ourselves to not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us creativity. So designing the Midway City from the start, we knew we wanted big mega-structure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
Cowder to Cowboy asking, do you guys think we'll get a Nintendo Switch 2 Direct this month?
I think we'll get one this summer. I don't know if we'll get one this month.
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a, I don't know.
I'll have to. I want to go back and check how soon after the Switch 1 launch they did a direct.
What I wanted that game to be.
They're definitely going to show more of Donkey Kong before it's released next month.
Enhance the game. Breaks
maybe late June, early July.
With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it. It enables you to
should do one when there's more Switches available to buy.
And still solve things from a gameplay angle.
Have you tried? You going to a store? Jack just walked into a store and got one.
Think about what tools
all the online sites say they're out of stock at stores by me, but yeah, I might run over to Walmart today and see if they got any in stock there.
Midway is just a corporate haven. There's no rules. There's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like district wars.
Even though I said I'd wait for it.
City. So it's a very
classical in a way. That 60 FPS for kind of like Tears of the Kingdom might push me over.
This is the backdrop, and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun. So there's something called Dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist. In the middle of whatever you're doing in the normal mission, you can basically jump to this other place.
This seems quite involved.
Architects that build these defense mechanisms that gets injected into people's minds.
Yeah, Jim, I started Metroid Prime on my Switch. I've got so many games that I've started haven't finished because new games keep coming out.
It didn't have enough roguelike deck building in it.
To extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area, or it can be
currently trying to finish up South of Midnight finally.
Of some sorts.
The dives provide change of pace and change of intensity in the gameplay.
Yeah, I know I'm at the very end of that game. I just haven't pulled the trigger on finishing it.
Abstract thing.
Imagine
am I like chapter 8 or 9
or something like this?
Yeah,
but it could also be a Japanese.
Peace March with a $2 dono. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Did anyone win bingo?
A lot of different
technically no,
because it's this very
which means we all won bingo.
And also with gameplay, we could go from a shooter to a platformer to a horror thing,
or we can have sort of parkour experimentation where you can run on walls. We make the rules for what the dives are, what they can be.
The heist fantasy in general maps really well to game psychology. I'm a psychology-driven.
Have you played a lot of Next Fest demos yet, Nick?
Extent, because we want to motivate you to keep playing, and also like what are we stealing and what's the economy of the game.
Standouts
and
that are available publicly.
Getting people to spend more cash. It's what's the drive of the game, and I think building new things or
I did try Unbeatable.
Interesting area.
I have that downloaded.
Rhythm RPG.
It's a little hard to grasp, but I like it.
Yeah, we're going back to the masks.
Did try
people tell me
Dead as Disco. Very fun combat, just not a lot of content.
I also have that downloaded.
Really? Yeah, maybe it is.
And then, of course, I've been stuck on Game Maker Toolkit's new game, that wordplay game.
Doing, these big skull masks. We don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness. So
some of the demos like you can download but haven't unlocked yet because Next Fest hasn't started. So I'm excited to try that Wild Gate
Japanese theater demon masks with
tried Rataton.
Type of style.
I don't know if I just missed the tutorial or not, but I was very confused at the front.
The masks are this expression to allow them to expand the world inside of themselves. So finding designs where they don't really know where
tonight I
to put
plan
it,
on
in what categories.
trying Death Howl, Egging On, and Holston.
This is going to be a high-paced, intense, and a very fun collaborative game. Playing together with friends is a beautiful thing, right? Especially when we have these situations where shit hits the fan, we panic together and try to solve it.
So if you put 4 people in a room and they play it, and you start to hear the voices go up, and they start to be louder.
Very long showcase of this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is
if we don't get a release date at this, I'll be upset.
Where's Ben Schwartz?
If you want to find out more about Den of Wolves, head to our Steam page and make sure to wishlist now.
very much my type of game, but I don't need that long of a trailer for it.
How do I feel about billionaires? I don't like them. It seems like it has the hi-fi rush thing of like the world kind of like bouncing to the beat of the song.
This is very odd.
Yeah.
The Man in Black donates $10 says, I would give anything to see GTA 6 come out spring of 2026, only for Bethesda to announce that the Xbox showcase that Elder Scrolls 6 will come out that fall. I don't know if you missed the news that GTA has a release date.
I think that's what he means is like in the same 6 months we get GTA plus Skyrim.
Oh god.
I feel like Elder Scrolls is going to be quite a ways away.
2028.
That's just how
I bet.
Yeah. I like this. This looks like spooky and it's got trains, which I like both of those.
Yeah. Weird.
I bet this is called Ghost Train Ride.
Could you imagine?
There are no ghosts in it.
It's gotta be ghosts.
How would you know?
If there's a
You
mummy,
can't see
if
'em.
there's a mummy and there's a Dracula, there's probably a ghost.
Spooky Express.
Spooky Express is a great name for a game. Spooky Express, you've done it. Download your demo.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you. Also, tea with honey is great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to install.
Yep, let's do that, please. Right, the X870E Aorus Master has a few special features to make PC building
X870E.
easier. My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a
Is that a
button
fancy
and
one?
the heatsink comes away. Then push down.
It says
on the
master
latch
at the end of it, so I assume so.
No screw
Gotta be
required,
fancy.
which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw.
Is this an ad for a motherboard?
Then there's this
Yes.
Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard
Yeah, I think
two
this is like
Wi-Fi
a
connections
partner
into one
sponsor of
easy
the
to
thing.
install. Or
I do like not
connector.
having to screw anything in,
No
though.
need to screw anything in.
It's
Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU,
Screw and
hit the
bad.
button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Welcome
Is it
to
launching
Evil
yet?
Empire, where we've been working
I would
on
like to try
Road
this.
Disclosure's early access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy. The team is happy, and our boss is happy.
Just
And
look
the
at me,
players,
I'm happy.
Well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
They unpurpled him. you remember when they launched this and he was just purple?
Yeah, hell purple.
I was like, why is he purple? I already shut up about it.
Use this gift and right your wrongs.
I'm excited to try this when it's done. Have you tried this at all yet, QC, in early access?
No, like you, I'm waiting until it's like a finished thing.
Yeah.
Blenda, yes, this one is a roguelite, as opposed to the Lost Crown, which is a Metroidvania from 2 years ago, a year ago.
This is
That one's
also
very
a
good.
Metroidvania.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a roguelite Metroidvania.
Be a Metroidvania if you're a roguelite. You can't be both.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't think you can be a roguelike Metroidvania.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this
I
situation.
don't think you can use that line anymore. I think we should just retire that line.
Yes.
Kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from the door.
Hey, what's up? Yes, get motherfucking ready!
Listen up, scumbags. You rats will never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Crikey.
Let's just flush him out. I'm tired. Do it. Run! Move, move, move.
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother...
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go! I'll take right, you take left. Say go. Go, 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 go. We got them! We got everyone!
I miss old fake multiplayer in-game conversations.
Now we get real gamer conversations.
Real gamer conversations.
I think Engine Fall is not a great name.
Is this different than EVE Online? What is this?
Yeah, this is their basically sandbox building for EVE, so people can actually build things in the EVE universe.
You start your
Someone should build
journey
Star Citizen
alone.
in the EVE universe.
A tiny blip in a seemingly endless.
This is once again my reminder, Nick. You gotta play that game.
Fuck.
As you struggle to gain a foothold.
Yeah, you're right.
I just think it would be a good. It would be. I want to hear your thoughts on the game. I want to see a video on that game because
we need to learn something about that game.
You'll begin to
on my
discover
list.
details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies. Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management is crucial to survival. The most potent source of fuel, crude, is necessary to build formidable ships, advanced structures, and even stargates.
Yeah, I'll do an unpack on Star
reconnecting
Citizen.
the vast universe.
Get there.
Smart structures are highly customizable and open the possibility for emergent gameplay only bound by your creativity. Founders have already created custom tournaments, specialized trading hubs, advanced security systems, and more.
No, I'm not.
Are you ready to lose yourself?
I would like.
Sounds like a threat.
It was like when we filmed the documentary for that. It was so fun just talking to the players and like how serious they are about Eve.
That was dark.
Yeah, if you've been playing like the same character or whatever for that long, like, that becomes a fucking part of your life.
The guy that explored every system in the galaxy took 2 years. He gave me like this. He gave me like a commemorative pin that he made for doing it.
And you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wished.
Why did he give it to you?
So no
Or
scary.
they gave it to him?
No, he gave me it because we interviewed him for the doc, and he really appreciated it. He's like this older guy. A lot of old people.
Oh no! Did he say I don't have much?
No.
I want you to have
no.
Is it like one of those coins in John Wick? Can you use it to ask a favor?
Well,
it
it did make me like a commemorative member of their clan. So yeah, I think if I go back to Iceland, I can give that somewhere, and I'll get into like a secret party.
Or you officially have to fight for Iceland if they ever go to war.
Yeah, you're right. Shit.
200 liters of ammonium hydroxide.
Oh, Gecko God's got a demo. I'm gonna be honest now. I'm just going through demos and adding things to my wish list. Gecko Gods is a 3D platformer where you play as a cool gecko. You just kind of like crawl on things like a gecko. You're not like an anthropomorphic gecko. You're just like a regular ass gecko, like crawling around ruins.
There was
I think I love games where you play as an animal and it kind of just like it feels like you're playing as that animal. Like Stray feels like you're a cat.
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing Factory.
Sure.
It's because I can't have pets. I think that's why I like those games.
I was just gonna say, there's also a game called Deer God, where you play as like a deer in the forest, but it's like a 2D platformer. It's also very boring. I don't think it's good.
Oh no. I'm not worried.
Beastmarch donated $2 says, "How to kill that which has no life."
It's just no life.
And S6 donated $5 says, "Why does Day 9 look like an Agent 47? Is he going to assassinate Mika?" Also, let a highlight of today's stream for each of you so far. Clockwork Empire for me.
Clockwork Empire looks really cool.
Pretty good.
Persona, it looks great, but that was a nothing trailer. I really like, in terms of a game I didn't know existed but is on my radar now, is that spooky hotel cleaning game with the singing.
Huh. I don't know. So far, I guess being reminded that Ninja Gaiden 4 is a thing.
Sure, that's always good. Yeah.
But I can't think of anything else right now. So. Anything that kind of underwhelmed you after learning about it?
The showcase so far.
Showcase so far. Underwhelmed.
Maybe the Double Fine game for me. It looks really neat.
Man.
It looks really neat. I just I didn't know if I was expecting bigger from them. Kind of like, the jump from Wasteland 3 to Clockwork Empire. But also, I'm definitely going to play that new Double Fine game after Psychonauts 2. I'm there for whatever they do.
Honestly, the Double Fine game was probably my favorite game of the show, now that you mention it. It seems like they're going back to their, Psychonauts 2, in my opinion, was like an anomaly. I think they're going to go back to sort of smaller, tighter games.
Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here.
Oh yeah, new artist, the new game from the Spiritfarer devs. Yeah, that looked cool.
Mm-hmm.
Which were joined
I'm just upset there's no Viva Pinata 3.
and dyed with pigment.
I feel personally slighted by it.
Produced here.
They were going to make it, and then they're like, this guy wants it too much.
Which was constructed from these modules. Made by combining these modules. Cut from cubes. Which were melted from polymers.
I was a fan of dark fantasy action games. I'm fully loaded from now until 2026.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the name of that one game that was revealed?
Tips you can share with our audience?
It was either the Game Awards or last summer, and it was like a 3D character action game set in like a version of it was New York or London that's like getting fucked up, and the main character was like an anime-ish girl with a bunch of swords. You remember it?
Can you tell me about
Yes.
Some Shadow of the Colossus things where she was like zip zooping among. All three of us really liked that trailer. I can't remember.
Something about wind.
Tides of Annihilation.
Right, that's what it was called.
Terrible.
Yeah, I don't know how you remember that name because
That's why I can't remember the name.
That is a terrible name.
Very got a word looking game.
That's plenty
Yeah,
for gaming
yeah.
at 4K.
That game
Plus
was
it
sick.
supports FSR 4, the latest version of AMD's upscaling technology, to help your frame rate.
Man,
But what I like
pacing in
about
this
it most
showcase
is how easy it
is
is to
really
undervolt.
off.
This lets you run it with less power and still get
Just
top
no
performance.
momentum.
Also, that is another example of, I was like, you remember like a year or two ago when we saw that game? It was shown off during Sony State of Play in February. Time, it is meaningless.
This may very well be the longest year we've ever had.
This is very possible.
Longest and very short. Like we're about to be halfway through June already.
I just looked at a list of all the stuff that Xbox showed off. The Game Freak game, Beast of Reincarnation. That looks
that looked really cool. Yeah.
And also the non-Pokemon Animo. That I'm very intrigued by. I was just having a conversation with a big Pokemon fan who was telling me how she was upset that Nintendo sued Palworld because she was having a ton of fun with Palworld, and they removed like the the catching thing.
Things. Yeah.
Yeah. So if someone else takes a crack at
I wonder how they got away with
creature collector.
I wonder how they got away with that when like Temtem also has the cards you throw. Like it just can't be balls. You just can't throw balls.
I don't know.
Yeah, it might have been a spotlight on it.
Yeah.
I guess. But then they might as well go after all the other ones and get their bag. Yes, the altars.
I know our odds.
This comes out next week.
Maybe
yeah.
It's time to consider
This will be on Game Pass.
the easy way out.
Excellent.
That wasn't a question. I believe this is on Game Pass.
Yes,
That
it
was
is
more of a
coming. Yes,
statement.
yes, it is coming to Game Pass.
I heard it as a statement. I thought you were informing
good.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
loved what I
tried,
got to play with the preview of this. So.
I
Can't say
tried
anything beyond that.
playing it on my Steam Deck, and my Steam Deck wanted to kill me. So I was like, all right.
Yes.
I'll save you for little games and games I steal from 2002.
You mean borrow, just like the person from Outer Wilds.
Oh, yeah, sorry, borrow. What was it? Jan? Was that the name of the guy? Jan?
Jan.
What if deciding?
I think so, yeah.
Making choices.
Lots of
is
Jans.
Never anything more than just an illusion.
What's in your heart?
Sussy Guru, thank you so much for the €2 dono. So how do you catch things now in Power World? You lasso them.
I have no idea.
Look at us.
You got to hog tie
Is that
them.
true?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've not played Power World in a while.
I just wanted to find a way out.
The Bjork? June 13th.
This is Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults. A hack-and-slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets. Customize each hero between 3 paths inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder. Or mix and match to craft the perfect hybrid. Whether adventuring solo or with friends, switch between the
And
party's heroes on
80
the fly
Kilo
to
Matt.
unleash
Thank you so much for a
almighty
€250
combo
dono.
attacks to
Appreciate it.
annihilate the forces of darkness.
Thank you.
Deep below the surface, the dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power. Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
We meet again, little merchant. Still taking up the challenge of a double life. Torn between one endeavor and another. 2 sides of the same precious coin. In one life, you brave dangers, while in the other, you put your skills and hustle to the test. To grow your store. As you chase that vision, you may pause and wonder. Is
Love the art
this
style for this game.
pursuit more important than its destination?
Agreed. Kind of looks like Death's Door.
That
Remember Death's Door?
Yes.
Man,
What's that team
their
working
next
on?
game to become Acid Nerve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got to be having a new game
Computers
soon.
aren't the only thing
Who did their
we do here
soundtrack?
at our hardware workshop. While Frankie and Jacob are
Was that internal?
The rig. Mika
that's
and
a
I
great
have been
question.
preparing some more elegant equipment for fieldwork. Spy gadgets.
2021.
See here, this might appear to be
It came
a
out.
standard ATX.
They gotta have it again.
4
full-power
years ago
personal
already.
gaming computer. In
Yeah.
actuality, every component is
Fenn.
also an
What the hell was
extremely
that 4
cool
years
spy
ago
gadget.
already?
Take for instance this CPU fan. In
Death
reality,
comes for us all.
Ninja Star.
Huh, that did a real number when we tried it on an intern. Well, moving on.
I'm
We
also
have our
very
range
curious of what
hidden tasers.
what's
To the
her name
untrained
does
eye, a
following
coffee
up
mug.
Tunic.
In reality,
Mm.
a taser.
Oh,
or
Fin-
how about
Finji?
this? To the
Finji,
untrained
yeah.
derriere, a roll
Well, you know what's nuts?
But in actuality,
You mentioned Death's Door. I brought up
It's a
David
taser.
Fenn.
Hey, what about this?
David Fenn also did the music in Moonlighter.
Listening device.
Oh, weird. Did it sound like Moonlighter, or did it sound?
I
like
wasn't
Death's
I
Door?
wasn't listening to the music in
Also a
this,
taser.
but
Yeah.
Don't worry, he'll be fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next
I'm waiting for.
exciting premiere.
I'm waiting to see if there's an update coming for that Phantom Hellcat game soon.
This is Phantom Hellcat.
Action adventure game. Look it up on Steam. It was really cool looking.
You know what I also keep forgetting? Like all this stuff is coming out very soon, and it's very exciting because a lot of it looks really good. But also Rematch.
Yes,
like that's watching
this summer.
2 weeks.
Yes, like
Wow.
in 2 weeks. I plan on playing a lot of Rematch.
Me too.
Like I miss it. I wish I could just put it on now.
Yeah, that's my my current problem is like I was playing through some stuff I can't talk about, playing through games I'm trying to finish, and then Elden Ring Night Rain came along and I'm just hooked on that. And I was like, looked at my timer and it says like 20 hours. Like, what? How? How did I put 20 hours in this already? Expansion for Barotrauma. We keep being told we need to try that out at game night.
What the F?
It's a submarine game.
Ooh.
Oh.
Is your own responsibility.
Is it Marty game?
Sharing a roof with someone. Make sure they're humans. Check their
Colorado
eyes
game gone wrong.
An overlooked visitor.
Also,
I don't think I would have pegged this as a Marty game.
Yeah, yeah, kicking off with blowing off their own head.
Holy smokes. Eastern European fucking grandmas, with their faces fucking melting off. Look at these freaks. Game's got so many freaks.
Ew.
Too many freaks.
Moldy armpit.
No, not too many freaks. This is like a perfect amount of freaks.
Demo out now.
No, I'm not a human. Okay.
Putting it on the Decker.
This is the Devolver joint. Heard nothing about this yesterday.
Hi, I'm Oscar, a solo developer, and this is my game, Bodsu.
Are you really a solo
It's an online
developer?
multiplayer game where you control a
Or do you have
ragdoll
contract?
robot.
Me and 115 of my friends.
Physics-based competitions.
Me and a
I started
10,000
making
person
this game in my
AAA
spare
studio.
time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam. You'll start off in a
Hideo
lobby
Kojima's
area
solo
called
developer.
Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the
Everything is a
sandbox while
Hideo
they
Kojima
run. When you're
production.
ready,
I love
mind
it.
the gap and
It's
hop
like,
on
you
the
know,
matchmaking
literally
train
hundreds
to
of
your
people make
Botsu
these games,
tournament.
not just him.
Your team will compete in bonkers box ball matches,
While he's out hanging out with
steal
fucking Brie
boxes and
Larson.
drag your team to victory in stockpile, and try to be the last bot standing in sumo. It's even got physics-based
Who needs
power-ups
rematch when you got
like
this?
sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches
Okay, that's
in the
not
Steam
real.
demo right now. I hope you have fun.
I was like, wow, they went nuts with this game, but that can't be real.
You've seen that before, right? That clip of the people at the bar going insane?
Yeah, I was there.
No.
Have you ever seen that meme before? Oh, it was
No,
like a
that's a
soccer match or
meme.
something.
Oh, yeah, I've not-
yeah. And I've seen it like for like they'll put like a really like emotional scene from a movie and someone will put it in the background of the bar just going nuts. It'll be like this.
I've never seen that before. That's
The
funny.
scene in Little Women when Bob Odenkirk comes home from the Civil War and he's like, "My Little Women," and gives him a hug and the bar's going.
That's hilarious.
Kitty
up
Beans,
in the
how long is the
show.
showcase? Their previous showcase is usually 2 hours, so
Oh, that's
they're hour 15.
that game.
Strike X something.
What are you doing?
Spirit Strike.
I saw a little bit of Demon School. Maybe Demon School gets.
Yeah, they did show some Demon School.
Demon School gets a release date.
That game has to release
More than
sometime.
I feel like it had a release date of like 2022 at some point.
Ooh. I'll be back to play more of this. Jenna and I had a great time with this.
No more room in heck.
Was this not a movie?
Nope.
What?
Like this title, No More Room in Hell. It's not borrowed from a movie.
The line is from Night of the Living Dead. When there's no
Right,
more room in
okay,
hell,
that's what it is.
Yeah.
That checks out. Shido. Well, I wanted this to be sort of like a character Like I didn't want it to be like people.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I was like, oh, this looks cool, and then it's just a dude with a sword.
I like Shiro games. This looks fun.
What's their deal?
They started with a lot of kind of RTS strategy games, like Northgard is one of their biggest releases, but they've been getting more into the publishing game lately with a lot of different things.
I like that. Use that money to help other games.
Did a stream of War Tales once. That's like a kind of an XCOM-ish, medieval XCOM a little bit.
Forever.
I don't like that title.
It's a little difficult to say.
Forever.
What an amazing collection of games we've already seen. Mika,
Wait, I'm ahead?
really
Folks are saying? How'd that happen?
Couple seconds.
Mika, what is that?
Yeah, I don't know. Just pause it for like 5 seconds.
Wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas, or is that just like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an
You can't be
amazing
eating thermal
cooking
paste.
oil. It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you
both yell at
can't
the same
eat thermal
time.
paste.
We don't want her eating
Of
thermal
course
paste.
you can, especially not with milk.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what
check in
thermal
on
paste
that
is, but I
bill
drink it.
then.
That'd be the last thing you drank.
Can we put it in the computer?
Absolutely
Thermal
not.
paste is that
I'm
sweet
certainly
goo
going to try.
that goes between your
Before we
CPU
get ahead
and his
of
motherboard.
ourselves,
You
what kind of
know way too
CPU
much
is
about
this
it.
puppy working with?
You've had to thermal
No
paste way too
smaller
much
engineer,
recently.
We're equiping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X.
Every part of my PC I've had an issue with at one point.
How do you know when thermal paste goes bad? When it's crusty.
It combines the best parts of every processor ever made. The power of a
If you
16-core
taste it and
monster
you
for
don't
tough
die,
jobs,
the thermal
check.
paste has gone
The
bad.
gaming chops of second-gen AMD 3D Vcache tech, check. This beast can work as hard as it plays, and it plays in a completely different league. It's the best processor in the world for gamers.
This is the
and
AMD
creators,
showcase,
for
not the
gaming
PC
and for
gaming
everything
showcase.
else. It's a beauty. If I wasn't putting it in the rig, I'd be
Yeah, they're
tempted to
doing a
walk
lot of-
out of here with it myself.
This
lot
feels
of
like the
chat.
most ads out of all the PC gaming showcases.
I mean, yeah, this is like their.
So,
I feel like
Mike
this.
This is their
whoever
moneymaker.
this is sponsored them hardcore. Yeah.
Looks like things are coming along perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
Ooh. This is some of Sea Devs.
For a second, I thought you said sunless skeet.
Close enough.
For 100 years, the practice of horticulture has been under a curse, making even the simplest act of cultivation unpredictable.
Horrifying creature.
But you've come from a long line of sorcerers.
It's a thick gopher.
Green and growing arts. Your family's old lodge has been empty for a long time, so don't expect airs and graces. Chandley may be small, but it's thick with secrets and set in its ways. Is it ready for the return of a mandrake?
Indeed. Oh, a nice little reel. Oh, look, they're out in the woods.
Whoa, those graphics are so real.
For research, we've walked in a temperate rainforest and visited an ancient coal mine beneath the Forest of Dean.
It's a world where overfishing might cause a river to put a curse on you, and where you'll go delving for bright minerals in the forgotten deeps.
Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old powers waiting in the corners of the world, and the
What's this game
night
called?
does
Mandrake?
not belong to
Mandrake.
mortals.
Yes.
If all of that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
She told you to go wishlist it right now.
I did.
Apparently this game plays a lot like Gears of War, according to IGN.
Unsanitary.
How else do you think they make pizza sauce?
Not like that.
Looks like a Gears of War.
He does.
That was a weird trailer.
Here you go,
They've
Marty.
shown gameplay before.
It's cool.
School student in under a
Gives a
minute,
release date.
starting
Some
now,
bitches.
Monday.
Catch up on the news. Get into assignments.
Discount Persona.
Fight some guys using tactics. Check your
Persona 1 and Persona 2. We don't get those often.
Investigate a spooky classroom.
Even Atlas is like, we don't know about those games.
Fight some more.
It's John Blue, the Pizza Bandit is not first person Gears. It's third person. I don't know why they did a CGI trailer.
Thursday, follow some blood. Track down a missing sandwich.
I feel like a CGI trailer for a video game is just the biggest waste of money these days.
Friday,
yeah.
Find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret. Fight
just not something I would ever recommend somebody do.
Sing karaoke, race beetles,
Yeah, like
print some tapes.
it tends to work for
That's 1 week down, many to go.
Blizzard,
Wishlist, Demon
but it's because theirs is
Or
like
little short films almost.
Yeah,
and they tell a story.
Still summer 2025. Come on, Demon School.
Spring 2026.
We need you, Demon School. You need to just come out.
You have been selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A.
I like this little
video
robot.
will introduce you to your unit and its
Got
sacred
a
directive,
sweet
the
kerchief.
preservation and propagation of the human species. After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible.
Why?
Moses responded with the Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos
I have a question.
are
Why?
grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce integration. Your caretaker unit manages every step: retrieval, growth, and orbital transfer. Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental failure to unauthorized presence. Enjoy the rest of your assignment. And remember,
That's a fun little premise.
Yeah.
You're the only one who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, no pressure or anything. Hey, Sean, what was that?
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Wait a second. Did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
No, that's definitely a trend. We are right on.
Computer hummus is
For
a
our next
good
world
joke.
premiere. Sean, no.
Say what you will about all these skits. Computer hummus is a good joke.
Yeah, that's quality.
Everybody wants trains lately.
I like trains. Trains are good. Oh, look that rock.
Marty game.
This?
Oh yeah. This is the most Martiest of Marty games.
There's too much stuff going on. Any game that has that bottom thing where it's got 8 things on the bottom and you gotta assign them to numbers. I can't play that game. What was it? Was Minecraft the first game to do that?
No.
Someone's gonna yell at
No
me. They're
way.
like, no, some game from fucking 93 did that.
Like World of Warcraft's bottom looks like
Yeah,
that too.
I mean the ARPGs have that too.
All
For
right,
all their
everyone,
skills.
Fucking yell at me for not giving a shit about these games. Come on, y'all can do it.
This ain't Diablo had it, but no,
Not
it's a
Diablo on
fair
PS1
question.
the way
Which is
God
the first
intended
one.
you play it.
What is that called? Like a hot bar? Hotkeys?
Hotkeys.
Nerd slab.
What the fuck is that then?
Be smart to the Taylor Dono. Thank you so much. Next. Next. Be better. Be smart. Thank you so much for the dono. Next on actors who have lost all self-respect. Hey,
Railborn? Come on, people. We gotta make better titles. Might as well call it Railfall.
that is a much worse name. God, that's bad. Yeah, oh my god. Like, which is more popular, born or fall as like a suffix?
Railfall, Railborn, Rail Souls, Rail Void.
Souls tends to make things sound better though. It's just overdone. But like, fall is middle. No, tower is middling. Fall is probably the worst.
Can you add fall to anything and it just is a video game title? Balls fall, keyboards fall.
Give us random nouns, chat.
Pop fall.
Are you just looking around your desk?
Yeah. Pill bottle fall.
Butterfall.
Norek would like to offer
Prescription
you
medication.
We have some dirty work we need you to take care of.
Oh no, I've set off the chat. Chat's never gonna let that
A lot
go
of good
now.
falls, a lot of good
Hepatitis fall. You have hepatitis on your desk? What are you doing?
I like them all. I like them all.
You want to hunt monsters? Join Norex.
Yep. It's been proven. Add fall to anything and it works.
No, I think we've proven it doesn't work.
Pickle fall.
Oh, we've seen this, right?
Yes.
Or I think it's something else.
You're probably thinking of something else, but we have seen this. Yeah, chat took that and ran with it.
No, yeah, I'm looking for one that does sound good. Like, I know Titanfall is a thing, and I think that's fine, but all these other ones, none of them sound good.
Doesn't matter, they'll make it anyway.
Like a car.
Found a good one.
No,
Falafel.
Falafel.
Winching system.
Quadruple tuning. Very
For
good.
example, a lake.
I mean, maybe I could put together.
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake. But I only
The
did it
outer
to put the
worlds
fire out.
fall.
My car was on fire.
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
I thought she said rum, and I was
That's
like, you
the
can put
Corsair
rum in your
Dominator
computer?
Titanium DDR5.
Delicious.
This kit is perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 mega transfers a second and
What
with
the
low
fuck does
latency.
6,000 mega
However, we've
transfers
also
mean?
stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit. That's a pair of
Megatron
dummy sticks
would be all
lock
over
the
that.
part, but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard, 2 and 4, while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with our
PCs are so dumb.
420 case, which offers thermal optimization.
He's like, there's
for
4
its
slots
central
there to put in
GPU
RAM,
that
but he's
sits within
saying
a dual
stick
chamber
to the
That sounds
the
like the perfect
2 and
combo
4 slots because those
Anyone
are the
looking
better
to
slots,
drag your cars,
and you
explore
have
and
dummy
design
cars
your
to
own
fill in the
digital
other
plans.
ones
But while
for
you're out
looks.
there updating
Why not you
your
just
clock,
make
it's
all
nice
4
to
slots
have
fucking
exciting
work?
upcoming
Why would
dates.
you? What do you need dummy slots for?
For the look, like so you don't have empty slots in your build, your shiny build, or whatever. Like just make all 4 fucking slots work.
Changed in the blink of an eye.
Guys, I'm saying PC games might have been a mistake.
Fucking terrible. I hate it so much.
Except for Minesweeper. Minesweeper was rad.
We found
Minesweeper fall.
all in ruins.
Sweep Fall sounds like a chain of events.
No.
That's a new bingo thing we're gonna put on for next year. If a game has a fall,
A game has a fall or a born.
As we make the most of the little space which we afford, we live under a constant threat from the fog.
Fog fall. Oh.
This game could very well be called.
That's not the worst.
If it is, I'm gonna fall out of my chair.
Yeah, Fog Fall isn't the worst title. It's also not great though.
If we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog,
Souls
explore it, research it,
fall.
understand it.
Yeah,
Bound.
Fall isn't bad. During
Bound.
Thal.
Bound is another word everybody uses.
Bound is another one. Yes.
I'm looking at Voidling Bound in our demos right now.
All before fear consumes us.
MG said tree punk.
Tree punk. The tree protects. The tree prevails.
Dark Switch.
Damn, Tree Fall might have actually been better.
Here we go, Spirit Strike. I really liked this demo last year, so
nice.
I want to see
this
how
is
far
like
it's coming
Gaiden.
on. Did that break the screen you were looking through?
Fourth screen breaking.
Oh, early access is launching.
Casey's excitement from yes to
Coming up in the show.
Yeah, if it's not done, it's not done.
Better get a release date for that Millet Center game.
Games don't do release dates anymore.
That's true. That don't exist.
This is a bit disturbing.
Yeah.
It's been the showcase of killing kids. Kick that kid in the ill.
Was that today?
That was 2 days ago.
Oh, I got so scared. I was like, that was today? How long have we been streaming?
We've never stopped.
No.
Now go, vanquish the opposition.
Stream fall.
Believers indoctrinate the uncivilized and survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength. Unlock new unholy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies.
Did you go back and play any of the Cult of the Lamb expansions?
No, I wasn't crazy about the game.
Oh, that's right. I remember you didn't like it.
Something about it, yeah. It was more of like a me thing than the game thing, but yeah.
Here's more of the stutter animation.
Slot motion.
I don't like that name. It's disrespectful.
No, it is disrespectful. I kept thinking of it during the Predator movie because it's animated that way. It's gorgeous, but I like slot motion.
It is good.
But slot motion's such a good term.
But it should be used for something that's bad.
Sure. But it's too good. It's too good. Sorry.
Is that an MMO? Because Guns of Icarus is an MMO, right?
After almost
I
a
have
decade,
no
Muse
idea.
Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
John Wobbly says chop motion.
Professions, our work as gadget crazed
Chop
weirdos
motion
would
is
be
less
impossible if not for the laser watches
mean than
and
slot
ejector
motion.
seats of those who came before us.
We stand
Would you
on
like
the
to say slot
shoulders of
motion?
giants.
Yeah.
Crafty,
But I just think slot motion
Which is
so
why
much.
I am
It needs to be
pleased
slot
to
motion.
present
We
in
need
an
to
attaché case
bring
full of
positivity
throwing
back to the
knives
word
and
slot.
tear gas canisters, the
Slop
lasers
ball.
that
Whatever that
Yeah,
was.
but if we all do it together, we could do it.
So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at
Just
IO
watch that Bond trailer
Interactive.
again.
Give me more Bond. You know what? And looking at the character model for this new Bond, he kind of looks like Archer, or maybe I've just been watching a lot of Archer lately. Skyfall. Yep.
Shit. It already existed.
When things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP, we're very, very excited.
Is that a
It's
tease for their
huge
fantasy
trilogy,
game?
And also the fact that it hasn't been a game for 14 years.
That's
just
so
was
good.
just
the
for Bond.
excitement of a comeback
sword?
of this game in
He showed off a really
what?
cool fantasy sword.
Here are phenomenal.
Yeah, James Bond
and
kills a
I
bunch of
think
dudes with
taking
a
all of their
Hellblade.
experience from the sort of agent fantasy.
You never saw that James Bond
they've
movie
been
where
building
he
for all
gets
these years,
Excalibur?
and
No,
applying
but I
it
do
to the
want
Bond
to.
franchise has been
That sounds
incredible
fun.
to see and to be a part of. We're making
Give me
a
medieval
standalone
James Bond.
game, but there are characters and locations
Good God.
that I think are going to embarrass the fans of the novels and the fans.
Sorry,
Let's just go.
Sorry,
let's just go
medieval-
backwards. Let's take the.
Give me medieval dark
Let's-
fantasy James Bond.
known aspects of the character.
Let's take the only other genres and make them now dark fantasy medieval.
Land Rover, collaborations with Omega.
To be fair,
all of these
Paint
things.
over everything.
To be fair, I would
The
take
same
a
color of gray.
I would take a medieval John Wick. That sounds awesome.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Medieval X this does not sound cool.
Not Casey's game.
being very true to Ian Fleming's
Sorry,
novels
sorry,
of
Casey. We
the
could do
character
Weeb John Wick.
bringing some part of
Okay, now you're talking. Now you're on to something.
All right, now you got some good ideas cooking.
And it allows us to really
Imagine if they just did a John Wick anime, like, boom.
It takes to enter this world of espionage.
Keanu Reeves does not have to fall down a flight of stairs.
Dude, scrub, isn't John Wick all about the
That was such a long flight of
gun
stairs.
kata? He can use a crossbow. He does use a
But
crossbow.
only like a gag kill, like because they're in a museum.
So he's young. He's someone who doesn't yet.
Damn, Night at the Museum got kind of dark.
He has all the core qualities, so he's irreverent. He's
Killed his pet T-Rex.
inherently charming. He's funny, but he's not yet cold. He's not callous. He's a
Hey, look at him with that turtleneck. He's exactly Archer.
of youth built into him. Somewhere between a naive, not yet worn down, principled young man.
Not gonna be able to
and then
unsee it anymore.
That journey on hard-hitting, colder guy that we might recognize. That space there was really inspiring to us.
He is very true to his North Star and his values. And this story is very much about
Chumbly
when
Wombly's
you
joke.
meet
Planet of Lana!
dangerous world, how does a young man fare?
What?
Changing his values.
Not only will we get to experience the character changes and the lessons he needs to learn, but also how he gets his famed gear.
The world is a big part of how you solve the problems as you get to them, using the environment and weapons and charm.
Squirtle Squad with a $5 dono. Thank you, Squirtle Squad. John Wick's world can do both medieval and weeb at the same time, though. That is true. I feel like if they went to another, there might be a country in the John Wick world that is still just medieval.
So our long-time fans from our Hitman franchise.
They did have like a rave in like a castle or something.
Core elements from my
Yeah, like there's clearly like
a really core aspect
a skewed version of reality in there to where there's like gunfights on a dance floor and the people are just like, ah, that's fine.
Standing
It's just
outside
normal.
a lavish location, we're going to give you an objective in here. You absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there.
I feel like America's not far off of that.
Over there, and he likes wine, and you overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just going to go and talk to them. I'm just going to go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that wants to crouch along, you know, the covers and be careful and all that stuff, that's your Bond, and that's fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are two key differences.
The agent we were working with before, he is an empty shell, right? He's a chameleon, whereas just Bond is very much a personality.
A big part of the fun of playing the game is to see what he'll say. Because he always has
Alright,
something
IO
great to
Interactive.
say
I will
that
go
you
back and
wouldn't
play
have thought of.
Hitman next
His quick
weekend.
wit and talking your way
finished 2.
into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
If Hitman is a single-minded killer, and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on saving the world.
I think it's safe to say that we're dialing the action to 12 on this one.
They
We
went
wanted a
straight past
physical
11 and
Bond.
went to
We wanted
12.
fighting to be visceral and brutal and
Savages.
violent and super fun and exciting. So we've spent a
I
great
hope they've
amount of energy on making a
used
system of free-flowing
everything or
combat where
nothing
you're fighting multiple
as a
opponents
jumping
at
off
once.
point.
You can grab them.
Because that might be the
punch
best
them,
third
throw them
person
into each other,
Bond
yeah.
game ever made.
We really did strides and upping the dynamism, the kinetic feel of the combat. Be that.
Hey, Mr. Yeah, I know Hitman's fun. I binged half of, or all of Hitman 1 and 2 over like a week and a couple months ago, but sorry, not a couple months ago. I don't know what time it is anymore. That was last year. But I got caught up in other games and had to put them down.
All interactive. The situations you get into are absolutely wild. It's because that's the 360 experience that our fans deserve and expect from a Bond experience.
And we've really pushed our engine to sort of bring on
What was that one that Activision? Well, I know Activision did a bunch. Blood something.
Bloodstone?
Bloodmoney?
Yeah. No, that's Hitman.
Bloodstone.
Bloodstone.
Wait, yeah, that's actually. Were you talking about Hitman or Bond?
No,
I
Bond.
named a Bond one. Casey named a Hitman
Bond.
one.
The
And
Bond.
this showcase is talking about both of them.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we've been talking about both of them.
No, the Bond one, the Bloodstone. Yeah. That was. I liked that game. That wasn't bad.
Advanced than we've ever done before.
This has
Yeah,
to
there were a
be
couple of like
larger-than-life
decent ones,
action adventure story.
like first
And that's what we've
person
delivered,
and third
but
person.
always with character at its center. There's never
But
action for action's
nothing I've
sake.
played
It's because it leads to the
has
next
been as
thing,
good as
because
Everything or
it
Nothing.
needs
Like I
and
love
has
that
to
game
do
top
this
to
in order
bottom.
to succeed.
having worked on Hitman on and off for 20
Yeah, I really liked
years. This is the
Nightfall.
combination of all
Speaking
that
of
work, all
original
that
names,
skill, all that practice.
Nightfall was a first-person
Nightfire.
shooter
Finally
for like
see
what?
the ultimate
Nightfire, I think.
spy fantasy come
Oh, was it Nightfire? Or was it Nightfall?
I think it was Nightfire because I played that one a lot too.
What's Nightfall? Did I just make that game up?
I think that's just
Nightfire was good. That
when
was
the
the first
sun
person I
goes
had for
down.
GameCube. It was good. Oh, what's this ugly game? This looks great.
Right? What is
Ugly
this chaotic
games.
ass?
Ugly games. that goblin.
Little head
You know
turn.
what? This looks inspired by
I am your
Neon
beast.
White. Neon White a little bit?
Now I'm sad because I looked up the developer of Bloodstone and it was Bizarre Creations. My project Gotham Racing will never come back.
A bizarre.
And Blur, one of the better combat racer games.
Yeah, Blur was great.
I always get Blur and Split Second.
Because they came out like literally the same week.
Goblin America?
Goblin dude.
The demo. I'm here, everyone.
I just like that name. I don't know what it means, but I'm down.
When the world ended, we shielded our city. Safe
Add to
and
library.
we endured. Until now. Until you time travel.
Oh, Goblin
Only
America
you can
is by the
shatter
guy
our
who
chains,
made Roguelite
guide
Deck Builder.
our armies,
That was a game
defend our
Yahtzee played for
kingdom,
Yahtzee Tries where you were
repel
literally
the evil
building a
hordes.
deck.
Rebuild what the enemy shattered.
Yeah.
Like on the side of your house.
Yeah. And like every day after you build the deck, like you talk to the spooky guy and then everything starts over.
Relics of power waiting.
He got really into it.
claim.
He liked building that deck.
Together, you are legions.
Is this a
Not even the hordes
bullet
of
hell
the
type game where you get to
shall
control
halt
your own army too?
advance. Your strength will never cease to grow.
Is this bullet hell? This just looks like an ARPG.
Once banished, you will break us free.
Is ever? Can we make a big list of words you can't use anymore?
Ever
be one?
Siege.
Ever definitely belongs.
I would play that game.
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull,
Is that pig face?
Yeah, I saw this demo.
best interest to listen
It's in our library.
It looks mean.
Yeah, but it's got an ugly art style, so you should like it.
Yeah, but it looks like a bad time.
This looks great.
It's like a lo-fi FPS.
Yeah.
Like what's the hook?
Also, it's called Pigface, but you clearly are wearing a bunny mask.
As you can see, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here. Jacob is about to fill us in on what we're installing next.
I'm just wiring up everything with our Gigabyte Aorus X870E motherboard.
You build computers
It's got
so
a suite of
slow.
features for reliable overclocking and memory performance, and it's built in thermal armor.
gonna
and
take you
heat
2
sinks
hours to
will keep
build
our
this thing.
Ryzen
Should've taken
X3D
you
rig
30
running
minutes.
great without running hot. And of course, our GPU, a Gigabyte
It would take me
Radeon
2 hours
RX
to put a whole
9070
computer together.
XT with RDNA 4 architecture.
So I support
and
this.
3rd-gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Do you also explain your computer
And for
to
those of
everybody
you
when
who
you
want
build
to
it?
speed up your own PC build,
I explained it to
I've
me,
got
yes. So
something a montage.
just repeat out loud what I'm supposed to be doing.
montage.
And then make skits about it.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five?
Freeze frame what?
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but oh, perfect. In the meantime,
She's like legit
here's
frozen
some
though.
new tech news, or should I
that's
say,
a pretty nice effect. Oh, he touched her. Oh, she's just good at that. Wow.
That's impressive.
She legit was not moving a muscle.
I think she might have eaten too much thermal hummus. Or
That's what
PC
happens
hummus.
to you.
See hummus?
This looks fun.
It's like a little Lego truck fucking up with
These games always look so stupid, but then you play them and you can't put them down. It's annoying. Like I could be playing something so much more sophisticated and just no, I don't.
Just build a weird Tonka truck. Like this actually looks like a more mechanic heavy extension of the bullet heaven genre or the survivor likes.
No, I will play
Like,
that demo.
Yeah, like that looks fun.
Yeah, this is a stay inside instead of go outside game.
They had jog as an option.
I know. Why jog outside when you can just jog in a video game?
Is this like a Sims like? Like you're like
Sophisticated Sims. These people know
I
how
really
to
like
actually.
the art style though.
I think these people actually know how to speak the English language.
Like I like the look of this. And it seems like very granular control over like how you're setting everything up. Oh, it has depression as well.
Oh yeah. Depression fall. This is gonna have a dark twist with that mom being very depressed.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the other shoe to fall, right? But maybe it is playing it straight. Paralyzed. That's a good name for a life sim.
Oh, I thought you said paralyzed. I was like, what? Oh no. I was like, wait a second.
Oh man. No, I think that's actually a quality name for what they're trying to do. If it is a legit just life sim, but that's what it looks like.
Okay.
But I couldn't tell what was gameplay, other than like the adjusting windows and couches. Interesting music choice.
Yeah. This is what you don't hear this type of music when you get lost in a forest and attacked by people? That's what I hear.
How often do you get lost in the forest?
Well, Missouri just has little patches of trees that I sometimes get lost in. You can see your way out of every corner, but, you know.
You're still lost.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I don't know what that game is about.
Fly?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. I'm worried about them because that's the most generic looking game I've seen in a while. What happened on that chair?
I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games.
Imagine living in Missouri? I don't have to. It's called the state of Missouri.
Below to see all the goodies in today's show. And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
Are they in the control fire break room?
Oh, maybe that is what that was. Yeah.
Meu Deus.
Look at all the post-it notes and everything in the old computers.
Perdoe essa pobre coitada.
Did they just show a picture of Jesus Christ in this game?
Yeah, the big man.
De joelhos, rezou bocado.
We need more Christ ups.
Yes, Speakeasy. People Can Fly did do layoffs.
Caí sem parar.
You can't call it an exile-like. It's only we can make up new likes.
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão.
You know what? Those skill trees, that's a trend that needs to go away.
I think the ARPG players love them, though.
Do they love the massive skill trees?
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com nosso
existimos como Mandacaru no meio da grande
H-Bomber guy in chat says, I know when Nick's streaming me because his Discord says playing OBS Studio.
How is your Discord fucking hooked up to OBS?
It's weird that it does give you that information. Like, mind your business, Discord.
Does that make you worried that you're going to open up some app and you're like, ooh, I didn't want to see that?
What was this again? Millet
Sonier.
Release date. Release date. Release date.
Then theft. And worst of all,
Tall boys.
All boys.
Oh, Critical Reflex picked this up as a publisher now. Cool. Cat. Oh. Wow. I feel like this game is either gonna be really good or like really bad, but weird enough that it's fun.
That's all, boy.
Release date. Release date. No.
Yeah, this game is forever away.
Yeah, deck builders.
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale.
But I like
It's
this.
trickier than it looks. Customers curse you.
Oh, I don't like that.
Line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned.
Gastronomicon, I like that.
Really burn your biscuits.
That better be the name of the game.
You will be forged in the fires of the kitchen.
If it's Gastrofall, I'll be upset.
And master the magic of food.
Jomo Slomo with 100 knock says, you guys drive a hard bargain. I'll also accept ya Marty, though ya KC sounds like an ointment for the nether regions or the prequel to Y2K. Jack C is the better choice in my honest opinion, but now I gotta walk the dog.
That's the thing is we don't have to acclimate to the J people. We need the J people to acclimate to us.
Right.
Not looking great. They're hooking up
That game ended up being called Arcane Eats. It should have been called Gastronomicon. It's a way better name.
That's a good name.
Change it, devs. If you're in strat, change it.
They're downloading a driver.
Oh, wait. God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh, no.
And now he's cursing God. Yeah.
Oof. Why, you maniacs? Why? Damn you, printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some troubleshooting,
Skit is making me want to cry.
Post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants and co-op roguelite Guntouchables.
That's a good name too.
Guntouchables.
Just fuse more stuff together. Clearly, I'm a fan of this.
Oh, Jay and I played this at PAX West.
It's a state of mind. It's about having
It's actually pretty fun.
gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Guntouchable. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded.
Random
too.
thought just popped into my head. You know what new candy I saw yesterday at the gas station? There are no Fruit Loops gummies.
And snipe stuff.
Seems like a combo that works.
It's about getting badass
Right, take a
guns
fruity
and
cereal and
even
gummify
more
it.
badasser upgrades.
Also, all the
Why?
characters in this game look like one of those pills you shove up your ass. Pills you shove up your ass.
You mean when you're constipated?
Yeah, I don't know. They look like ass pills.
Suppositories?
Suppositories. Oh.
This game should have been called Suppository.
Suppository. Oh, Captain Chilla says, thanks, Marty. You sold that game to me now.
Welcome.
Heartbreak Wonderland.
Oh.
When are they going to finish Gloomwood?
There's some liminal space nonsense here.
Oh.
What the? Ooh, new Ultra. Oh wait, no, this is an extension.
This is a game that is out already?
Yes, it's been in early access forever.
Oh, I've not heard of this, I don't think. This looks cool as shit.
Well, I guess I know what you're playing for Hidden Gems. Even though it's not really hidden. We're just going to change it to Hot Monday Energy.
No, he doesn't. Ooh, get a release date for this. Casey doesn't get to play anything. He plays that fucking game I've set up the stream for 7 times. I swear to God, if you don't play that tomorrow, I've set up that stream and taken it down so many times.
Well, we'll see how my illness progresses.
Oh no!
No, I want to play the Holy Gosh Darn. I really do.
As long as nobody shoots your internet cables.
That is, like, right now my internet cable is laid across the ground outside because there's still work being done, and they're like, just call us when they're done so we can put it back in the air. So I don't know, like a squirrel might shoot through it.
Yeah.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network.
This game is a demo out as well.
Oh yes, this looks cool.
Wait, we're doing this? Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
This is by a lot of the folks who worked on Wolf Among Us, The Walking Dead during Telltale's kind of heyday.
Today's Friday.
I know.
Oh, that's what that demo is in our account. I don't know how long that's been there.
Oh my God. Give me a release date. Hot dog bike.
Oh my God.
What the hell was that?
That was. Is this multiplayer?
Not that I noticed from it, no. This demo was great. Give me a release date. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh! So soon. James Pass. It's coming to James Pass.
Wheel World is the rare kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions. Like, why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then,
They have a
let's
perfect
turn our
collector's
attention to the
edition if
latest
they
from
make a hot
FTC
dog
Fire
bike
Break,
to sell with
the
it.
next game from Remedy. And if my
Is it,
tracker is working properly,
can you eat it or ride
looks
it?
like Frankie
Both.
met up with the Bureau.
Wow.
You eat it while riding it. That sounds
If you
wrong.
eat too much of it, though,
Sorry,
you can no longer
she was
ride
Jack.
it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Big Nick's here to play. Happy Sunday, y'all.
Oh, no.
It's been 6 years now since we've been locked in with this. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool.
I'm actually very excited for this.
Firebreak needs
Yeah, this looks like a lot of fun. I'm so into anything in the Remedy verse.
But at least you won't be alone. Your fellow firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground,
I like fighting
and
the
stick
post-it
together,
note, man.
it'll be more
Yeah, we
than
will
enough
do a game night of this, chat.
Can't keep saying you said that about 100 games, and we've done 0 game nights in the last year.
Lies.
We just did Mario Kart. Does that not count? That's
only-
one.
That's one in the past year.
And I made it happen because I give a shit about Mario Kart. I don't give a shit about any other game. I actually do give a shit about this one. This one's fine. We can play this one.
So, that's the job. Sounds simple enough. Good. I've got a liability waiver here with your name on it.
Is that a voice
That
actor?
trailer was absolutely
Fill your
epic.
salty old
Delivered on all fronts,
codger.
but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been
No.
the poster notes, the
She said
track
gays
notes,
need more
and
salty old
like
codgers.
feeling
The
of
voice
my
actor
breath
for
in the
Firebreak.
shower. What have we signed up to? Mike Ayate, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from
It does
Games.
fulfill
Thank
that.
you so
Yes,
much for
thank
joining
you.
us. But yeah, what have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over
that-
a week
that little
now,
duck
so
one's
we're
on
really
there.
excited
No,
to
this
share
can't
a
be
lot
out
more of the game stuff that we
and
haven't
rematch.
shown. A
God
little
damn
bit
it.
of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted.
Is
it to
the
kind of
duck
feel
shirt
like
like
we
a
were
remedy thing?
treading
Is that a
on
remedy
Control,
duck? I
and
don't
that
know
was,
about.
like, definitely something we thought about a lot.
I
and one of the reasons why we
I don't
shifted into a
recognize-
first-person
Like,
perspective.
is that like a
so we could
logo
go
in
back
Alan Wake or
into the oldest
something?
house and see it from fresh
I don't
eyes
recognize it
in a
from
different way.
anything in
Yeah, I don't remember from anything.
I mean, you did
It's
have
possible
that
he's just wearing a
Control.
shirt with a
And
duck
also, we're
on
in
it.
first person.
It's not a bad duck
so,
shirt.
So of course, very
Oh, yeah, rubber
different,
ducks
and
are an
I think
altered
as everyone
item,
can
yeah,
tell from
but
that
that's
trailer,
like-
we're extremely like
That looks
totally
like
to
a
the side of Control.
go get 'em
And this
duck.
was a really big challenge for us because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and very like horror tinged, but of course it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle because Control was very
Yeah, that looks like
carefully
a
built for
very
single-player
specific duck.
experience. Since we are sort of
And the altered duck was
maybe
just
it's
a
duck in
regular
this-
rubber duck.
Maybe
just
in
kind of
this
have
game
fun
we
thing.
learn the origins of that
We
duck.
didn't want to totally like betray that.
I'd be willing to bet that
franchise,
duck is
but we did wanna
featured. Like
take
maybe
those kind
he's
of
like a
recipe
tutorial
components and
duck.
just
You
flip
watch some
them
like
around.
old
So we
old
keep
house
that kind
training
of,
videos with the duck.
edge of like horror and tension and stakes. And we just
So
add
nobody
a-
was sure with a $5
lot
I
of
don't
the
think you should
absurdity
watch
at a
Tsunami.
higher
Sure,
value.
you know that
So,
part in
for
every
example,
trailer
like,
with a
you
zoom
saw
in on a
Sticky
boss
Ricky, our
monster? Can you
gigantic,
think of any
monster
monsters
made
that
out of
ever
sticky notes.
wowed you in
one of
that
our
moment?
trailers, somebody I think actually shouts like "Sticky Ricky"
In a trailer or in a game?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a trailer or a game.
us very,
Also,
very
really
funny,
quick,
but that
that
character completely
the
terrifying.
sticky note boss is called
Sticky
Sticky
Ricky
Ricky.
is
I
joining
like
us
that.
today.
That's good.
He's just getting himself together and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions. Say I don't necessarily have 3 straight up
Zoom-ins
fraggers
on a
on my
boss
team.
that do
Are
it
there
for me.
roles that we can adopt?
I think the
Yeah,
boss
absolutely.
reveal
So the
of
game
the
is kind of
Gaping
built
Dragon is
around
really good.
a trifecta
Because you think it's one thing
of
and
kind
then it
of
turns out to
saved
be a big
loadouts
Gaping
that are centered
Dragon.
around tools.
That's a good
we call
boss
them
reveal.
crisis kits.
I don't know
And
if
each
that's
one was
like a
developed
zoom
with
in
different
thing though.
play style in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules.
In
You saw in the trailer. This is
Sekiro,
for the person we
when
always
you
just imagine almost
approach
like Scarface,
the-
like, I don't
the
really
great
care. I
ape,
just kind of want to paint the world with
Like
something.
his back is
And
to
then we have
you,
another one
and
which
like
is,
when you get into
kind
that
of looks like
that
a
area,
purpose
like he
mixed with
turns around and
defibrillator.
the music drops.
And
Like it's
you
so
might be
good.
surprised, but we
That's
also
good.
Like he just like
have
peers over his
precision
shoulder
and
with the
tactical
music dropping. I'm like, oh
instrument
shit,
just
he
because
sees
you
me.
can relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. Just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some
Anyvan
direct
with $5
storytelling.
Canadian.
We haven't
Thank you
scripted any
so
on the
much.
world building
HBD
and
to
the
my
big
friend
narratives
Alexa.
and what it feels
Yay!
like to be inside of
HBD
the
Alexa.
house.
We do associate Remedy
Oh.
with these big,
Big
narrative games.
Amazon's
so
paying
much
you well.
imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously
Oh.
Control. So this was a new departure. for
The
you
gift
guys
that
moving
keeps
forward.
on giving.
So
It took a
why?
little bit.
Yeah. And
A little bit.
It's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all of the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it will be part of what Remedy is in the future.
So, Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So if you come in on day one and you come back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with, already growing it by about 40% by the end of the year. We've got additional endgame systems and lots of plans.
I'm just pitching it's a stapler, like opened out and it just
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
Bless you.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss. And in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move.
That's cool.
Until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler an altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face and gives all the enemies a lot of additional health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then. Go clean the oldest house. Sign up today. Thank you so much.
Was
Mike,
this
good luck.
not also going to be on like Game Pass and PlayStation something?
It is on Game Pass, yeah.
FBC, lovely bunch over there for as long
it
as
on
they
both?
last.
Hey, didn't we
I
put up
don't know. I remember thinking it was on both.
Personnel at some point?
I mean, we offer, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters and turn your bones backwards.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, up next is
Yeah, PS Plus and Game Pass.
Perfect excuse to
I think
wear
that's
toga,
smart for a
and
game that,
who
and I
hasn't?
assume it has.
Yeah, very much so.
At Ubisoft's next
So on the
entry in
17th, this
long-running
launches
strategy city builder,
onto
Anno
Game Pass,
117,
multiplayer
from
thingy,
Lana.
and then 2 days later, rematch onto Game Pass, multiplayer something or other. It's a lot.
And then the week after that, Death Stranding 2, which is a new Strand genre.
God, I only have 3 weeks to finish what I want till Death Stranding 2.
Strand genre.
Which I feel liberated because I do not intend to play Death Stranding 2.
I like that these statues are singing. That's a good looking donkey.
Yeah, for our audience that wants us to play more city builders or RTS games, I do want to play this one.
Hey, quit. Are you gonna tell us what this game is?
This is Anno.
Oh, I should probably know that.
You should probably know that. You know why it's called Anno?
Because
I'm not gonna play it. PAX Romana. What does that mean? Is that like a new PAX Expo? PAX West, PAX East, and PAX
Yeah,
Romana?
PAX in Rome.
Yeah. Oh, baby steps.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I was gonna.
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
What's up there though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
I'm so excited to play this.
And Coffee Koala with a 5-pound dono. Thank you so much. Not a trailer zoom, but just finished Claire Obscure, and the boss intros are Chef's Kiss. Music goes hard, Renoir, and the Thunder Tiger, so expected. That was good shit.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Also a good name for a band. Renoir and the Thunder Tiger.
Yeah. Because I haven't gone back since I rolled credits, but when you do roll credits in Claire Obscure, can you go back to just before you beat it, or are you locked into new game?
Yeah. You go back to I think the last flag before the finish.
Okay, excellent.
And if you go to a flag, you can choose to just warp wherever you want and continue doing stuff, or you can choose to start a new game plus.
Oh, that's perfect, because I want to go find that boss that I think I skipped that folks were talking about.
Yeah. Sacred baby steps. Bring me the baby.
Yeah, Dark Tide.
That shark.
Look at that dog.
Oh, again in June.
Robot dog. Robot dog. This is a Warhammer game?
Yeah, this is another addition to Dark Tide that's been out for a long time.
And Dark Tide is like Left 4 Dead?
Yes.
We played Dark Tide one time.
I've played it a bunch. I love it.
Yeah, it was fun. My computer could not handle it then, though, so I should probably boot it up again and see if it's improved.
Yeah, that man absolutely looked like RoboCop. His mask looked like RoboCop's face. I don't know what was going on here. You know
More
what?
builders.
RTS and
Wake
Builder
up, Nick.
fans, I'm glad you guys got stuff. I want everyone to have a little bit of happiness. These games are bringing you happy. Sussy Guru with the €2 dono. RoboCop: The Dark Ages. Listen. Tell me with a good time.
Did they say if this was a world premiere? Oh, no, it's Endless
I don't know.
Legend 2. Okay. I'm wondering, no, I'm just wondering,
I'm sure you're
wondering
eager
what the
to
devs
see
at
more
Solium
of the
and
rig, and
Fernum
I'm
are
eager
doing
to
next.
show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where things are at.
Oh, hi, Mika. We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
Did you not do the sacrifice, Casey? Is that why you had some problems?
Can we
That might be
scold
it.
me later?
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
She's having so much fun she can't even get her lines out.
How normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find
And Sussy Guru with another €2.
€2.
No, wait. RoboCop: The Dark Ages: Medieval.
The Fall.
Get a couple colons in there?
Wishlist. My own wish
Colon
list
the
currently
Fall.
buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next world premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go
Jay, wake up,
berserk.
Like Berserk?
No, I don't think it's Berserk. Give me more games where I just smash my keyboard. This looks great.
What?
Let me just give them a smash them up. Yes! I'm down for all of this. Just fucking chaotic movements. If you want me to play a game on PC, make me do weird shit.
That's hilarious.
Give me the show.
So much happening on screen. Oh my god.
It is almost like a 2D Muso. Berserk or die. Out now!
Oh shit.
Have we known about this game?
Nope. This is
I
world
don't know how to
premiere.
smash my keyboard.
Michael.
Berserk or die. Oh my god, it's only $3.59.
Oh wow.
It'd be rude of me not to buy it right now. Wait, this was a game already called Last Standing. I might not buy this game. Sounds like I'm being tricked into buying this game.
Where do you
The
see
game they
it?
just showed was a different game before, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it sounds like it was Berserk or Die, and then Punkle picked it up to publish it and changed the name and maybe added some stuff.
You mean it was Last Standing, and they published it? Now it's Berserk or
Yeah,
Die.
sorry, my mistake. It was called Last Standing, and it is now called Berserk.
Hey, they did it. Michael Punk.
Fungus Finder with a $2 dono. Thank you so much, Fungus Finder. Y'all, 4 hours freaking flew by.
Greetings, local life form.
I think it's been good.
to meet you.
Been fun. I like sitting and watching these.
We simply can't pass
Also, I like
it up.
McCranker. Shout out to the Crankers. Where's McCranker?
When you want something.
I don't think we need to see that.
Cranker?
Coming your way.
Do you guys have your crankers nearby?
What's on your mind?
Forgot mine.
I wonder how many people have broken their
could
cranker.
theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
Probably more than you think.
Yeah. It used to be like an old cautionary tale to kids. If you crank too much, you can fucking break it off.
Just to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
The Nether.
Dimension.
Television. Only on Blippo Plus.
What the hell is this?
I don't know what that was. What just happened?
It's on your play date.
Yeah, I think I
All those
heard
games have looked
online
great,
that
but wouldn't you know
they
it, we've
launched
got even more
like
to show
a
you.
sort of
Check this out.
streaming, not a streaming, but like a live TV
I'm
service
Charter.
thing
I
on
started Morbid
Playdate.
Metal a few years ago.
Here's
as
that
a
Morbid
solo
Metal
tester.
game.
And what began as
But I
a
didn't
small
realize
passion
it was
project
that chaotic,
has
what
evolved
they were
into
showing
something
you.
Far more ambitious.
I don't know what that was.
It hits Steam Early
I haven't
Access
had this
this
thing
summer,
charged in like a
and
year,
I
so
can't
I have
wait
no
to
idea
show you
what's
more.
going on.
You'll be interested in this game, Casey.
Morbid Metal is a
Yeah, I have
fast-paced,
to download it.
roguelike
It looked
hack and
very
slash
cool.
That is built for intense
What is it?
combo-driven
Morbid Metal.
Morbid
It's
Metal?
that Ubisoft game
You
that
play as an
or the
advanced
published
AI
Oh,
Ubisoft.
yeah,
trapped
yeah.
inside a deadly simulation. Your mission: explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to
This
your
guy
creator.
was originally making this game by himself, and then he
You
got funding
control
for
up
his
to 3
studio to keep
characters.
making it.
It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here you're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style and active abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the
MG.
simulation.
Message in the style of Johnny Cash's Hurt. I cranked my hog today to see if it still squealed.
And finish your combo with echoes.
I think it's officially time to stop streaming because I found that very funny.
That kind of comedy is only available after 9 p.m.
And at the end of every
No, that was
biome,
good. No,
you
it's fine.
face
That's
powerful
family-friendly
bosses.
hog crank
These are
moves.
dramatic, high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change.
What do you think the one
and
last
you'll
thing's
have
gonna
to
be?
adapt and make strategic choices.
The third
to
chapter
succeed.
in the acclaimed Half-Life saga?
Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that
no.
change how you play.
We'll go out on a limb here and say that
Some
will
of
not
these
be it.
choices push you to take risks.
I'm gonna take a
Others
guess
offer
that it's a new
abilities,
shooter.
rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style, making each run truly unique.
Haunted
Steam demo
Chocolatier
tomorrow during
release date.
Steam Next Fest, and wish this now for early access on August 20th.
That's a complete ass pull. I don't actually think that's good.
It's a big move. What's the girl doing? She's looking at a wall.
My cat does that. And then also gets mad at me.
Yeah, when you look at him. How dare you?
I've seen this before though, and like that gravity platform mechanic looks very, very cool.
Grab it. Nope. This looks good. I feel like I've seen this before in a. Yeah.
Yeah, like some other showcase. Yeah.
It's called Everdeep Aurora or something.
That sounds
Might be
about
called
right.
Everdeep Aurora. Get out of there! Kick that out! Kick that hand away! Don't let her in your car. Looks like a lot of spookies in this game. Ah! So that dude was just looking at the back of a book that whole time?
Oh, Love Eternal. The other game they're making is Everdeep Aurora.
Oh. What was it called? Love Eternal?
Yeah, Love Eternal.
Peggy 3.
Sabre.
Bus
Was it Bus
Simulator?
Simulator? Learn how to be a big bus boy. I already have this game wish list.
Where we stopping, boys?
Where we stopping, boys? Bus bound.
Oh no! Damn, we're either bus bound or bus fall. Every new show we do on Second Wind is either gonna have fall or bound or void in the title now.
Sounds great.
The City Council says this will be the test to see if more public infrastructure is worth improving.
Wow.
So get out there, ride the bus, and let your
So
voices be heard.
€2 dono. And the sequel to Love Eternal will be called Love the Dark Ages. And let me tell you something, Gabe will not like it.
Bus bound. Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor?
They
Make
should
sure
just call
there's
that
no
bussin'.
production line issues holding up the rig.
Great idea. And I think that is the perfect spy
Bussin' with an apostrophe would be
Sean,
really
there's
good.
a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is
An
a
even
little
better
bit
name for that
much.
bus game.
Wait, I have
Bustin'.
to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial.
Bustin'?
It's only $9.99 a month after that. And look, two-factor authentication.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account.
It's plot
I feel
vision as a
like Nick's been
service.
trying to one-up himself ever since he said sit on it and eat it. Who was this? Shusha Games. This looks nice. Until this looks like it could be nice, but then I feel like it's going to be not nice.
It's going to be survival crafter.
Starting to be like, oh, less nice. All right. Never mind.
Hey, I called it.
What are they mining?
You know, they should, the only thing I want to mine, my own goddamn business.
People in chat, Bustin' makes me feel good.
Atmosphere. Casey, how do you feel about Atmosphere? You like it when they
It's a bit
take
of
a word and
stretch.
they make it something else.
I do. I like when they stick two words together, or when they like morph a word to change the meaning. That one feels a bit forced.
Okay.
It's not the worst though.
This game's a lot of
Void
fun,
Break.
but yeah, it has a generic title.
What is it
Very
called?
generic.
Void Break. Void
I
Break
have to
Bound.
download it too.
Void Break Bound Fall.
Stubby games. Oh, there's too much going on in this trailer. What are we doing? All right, fucking settle down, trailer.
Like, what was he even shooting at in that first clip? It was just nothing but particle effect flying around.
Yeah, I did try the playtest for this. This is actually quite fun. If you like
Yeah, it looks fun,
fast-paced
actually.
roguelites.
Like,
The
I
destruction,
wanna jump in it.
the destruction is actually really impressive.
It's a roguelite?
Yeah.
Yes. But it's built around like upgrade synergies. So, like as you
Make
get stuff, it
crazy
keeps
ass
stacking
weapons.
on other stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like stacking.
Stack falls.
Oh, sad golf game?
Grave Seasons.
Oh, never mind. That was not a golf club. I think it was like a hoe.
It did look like a golf club. It's jarring the art style difference. Like it's really good pixel art and it's really good character art, but they don't look alike
I agree.
enough.
Uh-oh. Blood on the docks. Wait, is this the one where someone in town's a murderer?
I think this is called Grave Seasons.
Is this there's one where it's like oh no, I don't think this is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's the thing. There are so many of these right now.
Yeah.
Of these cozy horror games.
They look very cozy. Jesus, that werewolf messed him up.
Cozy-ish. Ardamour with a $2 dono. Thank you so much. Astroneer, Astrofar, Astro, wherever you are.
That is really good.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger
like cozy
of
spooky.
murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've
Is it
got
also
for
cozy
you.
spooky?
Feast your eyes on this.
This is just regular spooky.
If you dare.
What's the new game the Visage Studio's making? Oh, Blumhouse.
On this most auspicious of nights, I would like to raise a toast. New friends, I bid you welcome to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
Deck builder,
I'll keep an eye out for anything
survival
dangerous.
horror.
Yeah.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
A terrible curse has drawn you together, but fear threatens to drive you apart.
Did you seriously rob me?
Is that blood?
I like.
God! Oh, God!
Keep your cards close to your chest,
No, this isn't right.
for you'll need to decide who you can
I trust Orla.
Is
Shouldn't trust
somebody
Orla.
there?
before the rest of my guests arrive.
There hasn't been a game that Blumhouse has shown yet that I haven't been interested in.
Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines Unofficial Patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and install it. It's that simple. GOG has teamed up with modding communities to bring you iconic fan creations, which by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and experiences,
That's pretty cool.
breathe new life into classic titles.
Like embracing the mod community for like old and forgotten games. Like that definitely sounds like the wave.
It's Oblivion.
Later this year.
I don't believe you.
Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
I've seen this game.
Yeah, I did too. It was Hotline Miami. Hottest game of 2012. Oh, that was cool, actually. Never mind. I was being sassy and then something cool happened.
Like a Watch Dogs demake.
Yeah. Damn, I fucking wanted it. Is this game called Velocity? Nope, it's not.
That's the thing. There is a game I think called Velocity Noodles, so that's what I thought. That's what I thought this was. God dinkum.
Thieves says Rat Beach. Hackline Miami. Also good.
This game has sold a lot of copies.
Would never cheat on my one true love fantasy life.
Weren't you cheating on Animal Crossing with Fantasy Life?
No, they're all
No,
friends.
Animal Crossing is a side.
I'm already done with Fantasy Life. I'm already back on the I'm back with my ex Breath of the Wild. What's this game called? Mummies?
Dinkum.
Mummies.
Dinkum.
Dinkum?
Dinkum.
Fair Dinkum. Is it Australian?
I mean, this world might as well be Australia.
I think
Is
it
it
is
Dinkum like
actually an
an
Australian dev
Australian
team.
Yeah, Dinkum's like an Australian slang term. Fair Dinkum? I'm sure there's an Aussie in chat who could say yes.
Well, Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of looking out the window, I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J-Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never
Just
ask.
blow it up.
Ugh. It's alive!
It's beautiful.
It is nice looking.
It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
Anarcho says, you know, Fair Dinkum, but not Pax Romana. Yeah, because I have Australian friends. I'm not friends with anyone in the fucking Roman Legionnaire. Me and Maximus are grabbing drinks on the weekend.
That's right. You could be the proud owner
I look at that PC and all I see is a dog hair machine.
in all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need to do is follow the link below.
It's the cable management that really like ties it together. I don't know how to do that. Like it's so much effort for like so little payoff. Like the cables look nice.
And I'm not about to add another. So head on over to PCGamer.com/survey now. Get your hat in the ring.
I'm glad my PC does not have those RGBs everywhere.
But we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
Wakanda forever.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Gun nuns?
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
That's so close to your name, Marty. And then put
Every
Void
time I
right
see
in
the
front
word
of it.
martyr, I think it's mine.
Void Martys.
Void Martys. I know what I'm making now for that idea, Marty.
What idea? Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be a clicker game.
Oh, look at this ugly piece of shit. Yeah, let's go.
I hope they put that quote on the box.
Look at this piece of shit. Let's go. Eclipsium. Oh my god, Eclipsium has a demo. Too afraid to try to download all these demos right now because I feel like my 17-year-old internet can't handle too many things at once.
King and Commoner donates $5 says Void Marty is just like regular Marty, but it does dark damage.
Damn. Get that in your fucking Pokemon roster.
Abysses.
We're Play Fusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Ascendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
God. That guy got shot at by a tank.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Wasn't that the same premise of the
Last Flag?
Imagine Dragons game.
Yeah, Last Flag. Yeah.
In Santa Cruz, California. Hometown. Number 1, this is not a wig.
Yeah.
Number 2, we got a game coming out soon.
Yeah.
Here's the trailer.
Yeah.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
What the?
I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken
Eugenics.
My
He has
God.
horrible
It's been in
ideas.
development for
His
fucking
mouth is one of
ever.
His ears are missing. His soul is removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure. He's made a deal with the devil. He
The
was
hell is
stabbed
this?
repeatedly in the neck, chest,
It's
face,
the
and head.
Eugenics from
He's
Edmund
incredibly
McMillan.
Oh.
Meat Boy and Finding
He has
Jessica.
depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined
Jesus
twin,
Christ.
although really he has a gambling
It's a
addiction.
conjoined
He's
twin.
controlled by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. He killed him by going ahead. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
I don't think I'm Ed
Magnificent games and a
McMullen's
magnificent
core
gaming
audience.
that you
Nope, that's
could
Jack.
win. Once again, head over
Yeah,
to
Jack and Yahtzee. There you go.
PCGamer.com/survey for a chance to claim the rig.
He's got a conjoined twin.
Mika, have you noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being drawn in by the awesome processing power of the rig.
Oh, thank God it's not just me.
No, it's not. And you know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish strong and agree to stop messing with whatever is saying the rig.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began,
Oh my
with a
God.
trio of exclusive.
I bet the
world
second one's
premieres.
going to be the best of them.
Trio.
Likely mature? They're not sure yet. Wait. I thought it was Elijah Wood for some reason.
34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
Ew. Ew.
It's going to be spooky or silly. I bet it's going to be silly.
Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
Oh, is he looping?
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already.
Is this like a FMV game?
I'm trying to figure
Where you
out.
just
So
make
it's a
decisions?
looper. To loop him up. Ever that good name for a loop 'em up? An interactive horror.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it seems like a okay. That's interesting. I can get behind that. Beast March with a $2 dono. Thank you so much. WT actually F did we just watch? I think that was in the Eugenics one. Agreed. Also, y'all, I think I was right. I think number 2 wins. Look at this kid. Weirdo. Look at this guy.
Look at this chill
Look at
wave.
these dumb little Yodas.
Why are your hands outstretched in front of you like this?
Because that's how you discover hidden
You don't
areas.
you don't walk that way?
I'm absolutely gonna hang out with this kid.
Also, is this dude just draped in shadow?
Colorado, here we come. What was the last game called? Dead what? Reset?
Dead Reset.
Dead Reset.
Oh, it's got demo. Burn Band.
Okay.
Now on Steam? I can burn ban right now?
Said
Burn
wishlist
ban your heart
now.
out.
Oh.
Castle on wheels.
Physics? Consume cows?
The widest beam.
Can't call it Tower Fall. It's gonna be called Castle Fall.
Castle Survivors.
Castle Bound.
Oh, look how big that one gets.
Oh god, he's got big
God.
spikes.
Thunderbird!
Oh, that's a good name.
That is a good name. Because your bird be moving.
Oh shit.
Birds be
What
moving.
a spectacular show that was. The games, the rig.
Oh,
gadgets,
Landwork. That's
the non-lethal
the team that made that game
thermal
Abyss.
paste.
That was the one with like all
Oh,
like,
yeah.
And
super impressive.
Gadgets,
I played
it's about time to show off one
no.
last little
Yes,
invention of
I did that
ours.
when the stream was.
Oh, goody!
Inside this keyboard
right.
is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just got to
What was that game called?
crack it open.
Wanderberg.
The pieces of in the air.
They're just throwing keys at him from off screen.
Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh, a reminder to everyone, thermal paste isn't food.
A big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building the rig. And thanks, of course, to all of you for tuning in.
We'll have to work super hard to top this when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for putting on the show. Hi, guys.
See you in December, everyone.
He's getting tired. He's doing too much waving. Several cups on my desk.
We're going.
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
We did it.
Hello, everyone.
We made it to the end of the stream.
Show free
Nice work, everybody.
I'm proud of us. I thought those were pretty good. Especially the back half of this PC gaming one. I wishlist a bunch of those games. And like we said earlier, I thought Xbox was really strong.
I think Xbox was my favorite of all the ones we've seen.
I think I agree. Yeah, I think Xbox, and I still need to watch all of yesterday's small indie ones, but yeah, I think Xbox, then PlayStation, Summer Game Fest I thought was pretty underwhelming. But yeah, always fun to have new games. Cool. Casey, any last words? Not like you're dying, but just like...
I might be. I feel very sick.
You honestly might be. You might be. There's a possibility you don't stream your game tomorrow.
If I don't, it's because I'm dead, but I'll be back later in the week, so don't worry. But no, just follow me on Sigma Gears 9 all over the internets. That's it.
Perfect. Nick?
I had a new episode of Unpacked go out on Friday. Yahtzee Tries didn't go out today because we had to do the showcase, so that'll go out tomorrow morning. And then next weekend I'll have a new episode of, for right now it's dubbed Wishlist. So if you didn't like the games you saw today, maybe you'll like the games you saw there. See there.
Just do the games you saw today.
Present tense.
Yeah, they already did the work.
Yes.
Excellent. Thank you, everyone, so much for tuning in live, watching the VOD, watching any of our streams this weekend, and especially all those folks who donated super chats, biddies, and our members, and of course, members of the Patreon. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all so much, and we'll see you all later.
Bye.
Bye, all.